Hey, what's up, Croc? Welcome to the stream, homie. I'm having a great day. I just take my English test today. I think it's like an A- or a B+. Well, that's actually pretty good then. If I remember correctly, not being an English speaker and getting high in English, that's pretty good, man. Congrats. If that's what you feel, then that's usually what it is, right? If you feel confident in it, then that's pretty good. Let me just tie up my hair real quick. Ugh. That's good, homie. Can't say I was too good at my English exam either, though, because English kind of sucks. The language and the subject in school. So, you know, English is kind of cringe as a language, to be honest. We'll get into some Genshin Impact in just a home second here.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Ooh. Okay.
Where do you want to go next?
That's kind of sad emojis. Blue Protocol is not out.
I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those
Okay, that's fine.
who share the memory?
I think that's a nice grade. I think so too. Hey, what's up to Short, by the way? Hope you're doing great, homie. I don't like English much, but I want to come and live in Australia or maybe Ireland, so I can just study. So I just study and practice it so hard. Ah, okay. Well, welcome. If you're hoping to move to Australia, let me give a word of warning. The weather sucks. But Ireland sounds amazing. That one. Honestly, Ireland sounds like a phenomenal place to live. Like Irish people, like, aren't they all like amazing? Conor McGregor, Conan O'Brien. Those are the only two ones I know. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. It's actually like cold here in Australia right now. Yesterday it was really hot, and the past few days have been like really hot and humid. But now it's kind of like cold because it rained this morning or like afternoon. And then like now we're in that like in between period. Like after it's rained, it starts to cool down a lot because of wind. And I had to put on a jumper. I'm wearing a jumper now, which I kind of hope it doesn't actually heat up throughout the stream. I hope it doesn't. I hope it stays cold for the night. Oh, what was that? Yeah, I hope it stays cold for the evening, because we're not going to overstream tonight. We're not going to go over. Let's have a look, see. YouTube comments. I'm wondering, is the R1 Calamity Queller better for Shenhe compared to the R5 Jade Spear? They both have similar stacking mechanic. So I was running, I'm one of the crazy few who'd C6 Shenhe, and I'm determined to make her into a hybrid DPS support, and I'm not sure if the Calamity Queller scales well with the refinements, as well as Jade Spear. Oh, what the fuck? That's a tough question. Oh, that's a tough question. Let's go with the Jade Spear at R5 is most likely. Okay, actually, I can't give an exact answer, but the R5 Jade Spear.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Leo tend to stay a while, though it is where many things come to settle.
So weird, my English teacher just called Monopoly a gambler game. It's not wrong. It isn't wrong. And yeah, I'm replying to comments, and yes, you did hear Zhongli. I've got a Genshin in the background. It's not wrong. Monopoly isn't the best game in the world when it comes to certain things. It's not... Yeah, it's a gambling game, essentially. You're buying real estate, trading real estate. If you land on prison, you go to prison for a bit. So it is one of those. It definitely is a moderately gambling-ish game. Alright, we're done with that. Boys! Boys! Genshin Impact. Let me stir my tea. Let me stir my tea really quickly. Okay, cool. Tea's been stirred. Genshin Impact. Alright, we got a fair few things that I want to do before we continue Enkanomiya. Yeah, this is meant to be Enkanomiya progress. We're finishing off a few things, trying to get the exploration to 100%. But before we can do that, I need to spend a lot of resin, and when I say resin, I mean condensed, fragile resin condensed, on Shenhe's talent material, because in the stream downtime, or in off stream, I farmed up a bit more materials, kind of just slowly by myself, or I spent my resin on getting her auto attack to level 9, and I want to try get her elemental burst to level 9 right now as well, though I don't think we'll actually get it. But we have a lot of fragile resin that we can actually like use. So essentially that's what we're going to do for the first few minutes of this stream, first few like maybe hour or so, try to get Shenhe's burst up to max level. Okay, we need to consume 2. And I don't have any of the goddamn crystal flies, dude. I don't have crystal flies, dude. I haven't tested my Shenhe with I haven't tested her since I leveled it up, like literally before I came on. Like that was the last thing that's the last thing I did. I just kind of like leveled it up, and then I went live pretty much, essentially. So I haven't done any damage testing, but like I'm expecting huge numbers, because before I was hitting like 15Ks, I'm surely hitting like 20Ks with like the Chongyun team. Surely with the Chongyun team, I'm hitting just 20Ks. Actually, you're gonna triple crown her eventually? Maybe. Very much. Get Shenhe C1? Probably not. C1 isn't as strong as I think it should be. C1's just an extra charge of her elemental skill. That's cool. That's definitely cool. But I can't see myself wanting that. If her C1 and C2 swap places, then maybe. But her C1 is just kind of like not a damage increase in any way. You can obviously do different combinations, like do her press into her hold to buff the hold's damage, but it's not that important. I guess it is a technical increase, but it's not a worthy one for me. So I'm a hard pass on that for now. Got to use that guarantee on Lady I. Listen, I'm not gonna be honest with you. When was it? On Wednesday? On Wednesday night, I actually I went on Instagram to browse a bit. I was like just laying in my bed, like browsing Instagram, and I did see some Yaya Miko gameplay. Oh yeah, that's some pretty cool stuff. The Yaya Miko gameplay that I saw. I hate Instagram for like showing that stuff to me, but like it's still pretty cool. Rather interesting things. Rather interesting. Like visually, that is, visually. I mean, who knows about gameplay wise or how it feels, but visually it looked nice. Hey everyone, hey everyone, Azuri, hello. Welcome to the stream, hope you're having a great day. Yes, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I haven't seen anything to do with her weapon actually, which is quite interesting. But yeah, I saw some Yai Mika gameplay, and instantly just kind of wanted that. just wanted it at that point. Like, it looked really good, visually, cool mechanics, skill. It looked like a bit of skill placed. It looked like a bit of skill-based gameplay from Yai Miko, to be honest with you. To be quite honest with you, the skill-based part of it looked like it was there. Slightly.
Gather. This is order.
It's no. Your life is mine.
Order guide.
How does C61 feel to you from when she was C0? Honestly,
Solidify.
it's only really
Flags fly.
when I press Q that it feels different. So it's kind of underwhelming.
Transfiguration. Give up.
It's because when you press your Q, you get those, like, you get 7 of those shards that float around you, because naturally you get 3 from your auto attacks. Naturally you get only a total of 3, but when you press Q, it's 7. So she feels amazing when you press Q, but other than that, it's kind of the same. And maybe dealing with a bit of AoE mechanics, C6 Ningguang is actually really nice because of her C1 being splash damage. But other than that, not a big difference. And yeah, I did see some Yai Miko gameplay. Like after the Wednesday stream, I was just browsing Instagram, and yeah, I just stumbled upon her burst, like her using her burst in a clip. The reason why, let me explain why. I didn't want to see it, by the way. I didn't really want to see her gameplay, but the picture, the thumbnail picture for the Instagram video was like some really cool looking splash art. And that splash art turned out to be like the little kind of cinematic thing before she casts her burst. And so I was like, oh, that's a cool splash art. Like, and then I continued to watch it, and it was her burst, and I was like, oh, whoops. So I did end up seeing it, but it's still pretty cool.
Solidify.
Flags up. And step.
Seeing all the Jade Stars hit feels so satisfying. It is. I think it would feel a lot more satisfying if my Ningguang was a bit more built and actually was able to deal more damage. I think that would be really cool. But even for what she is right now, I kind of had this thought cross through my head. Why don't I go like for 4-set Wanderer's Trope? Just because that's charge attack damage. I had that thought pass through my head. But then like EM for like if Elemental Mastery mattered for Geo characters, God, this game would be so cool. If Elemental Mastery mattered for Geo characters, this game would be so cool. Like, I would love this game. But I just don't love this game. Like Ito's burst, and an image appears behind. Yeah. Ito's burst and Yai Miko's burst are very similar in the visual part of it, where it's kind of this like splash art image of like some really cool stuff. Like, cause even for the Ito one, I was like, ooh, that's cool splash art. But then I saw it in game, and I was like, wait, that's the in-game animation. That's sick. I literally had the exact same reaction for the Ito one. One leaker got fined 700, sorry, not 700. Where am I seeing 700? I'm blind as shit. 77k USD and was banned? No shot, dude. What? Really? No fucking way. That's crazy. Oh my god. Ban. Wow. RIP to that guy. Though, I guess when you do something illegal, that's what happens, right? I guess when you do something that's literally illegal, that's what happens. You know what I mean? Like, that's crazy that they got fined 77,000 USD on top of that. But it is like kind of like what would you expect? Like, maybe not like getting banned, sure, but oh, the fine, that's fucking crazy. But yeah, that's like, yeah, you broke the law. GG, you're right, you get fined. Crystallize is, well, not reliable as a shield. It's more like an anti-flinching thing, even at a very high EM. And also, the thing with, like, Geo and Elemental Mastery is that it doesn't do anything to benefit the player, let's be real. Like, there's no damage boosting mechanism, there's nothing like that. I think if they, like, let's say once you, like, the higher... So, like, EM for Elemental Mastery for Geo characters buffs the shield's HP, as well as the buffs, like, a little damage bonus that the shield gives you. So there is like a double whammy bonus for like having Elemental Mastery on Geo characters instead of just like not, right? I feel like if you get like a shield strength, like for the crystallization shields, as well as a bit of a damage bonus, that would be nice. And there's like a bit of a benefit for actually having a Geo character other than like, well, there's not really much of a benefit for having a Geo character, right? There's not many benefits that go along having a Geo character. He agreed to the contract, yeah, so it's his fully for not biting it. Yeah, I 100% agree. I feel he should have got banned, right? Yeah, I definitely don't agree with the magnitude of the fine, 77,000. You're pretty much, that person has no life anymore. Like he's probably on the streets right now, just unless he's like a super rich person, right? But like generally speaking, like he's probably on the streets just from that little fine. So maybe not that big of a fine, but banning, yeah, 100% justified. You break the TOS, you get removed from the game. Sorry, it's not even the TOS, it's like the NDA or whatever. What the NDA thing, the bigger thing than an NDA, whatever that is, yeah, that one. That fellow apparently sent a footage of 2.5 stuff to a friend, and then that friend apparently circulated around without the leaker's consent. That video also had the leaker's UID. Oh my god. You know what? In that situation, I kind of now feel bad for him. Yeah, see, now I feel bad for him, actually. Yeah, okay, that's kind of on the friend's fault. I kind of hate that, right? Because that would be like sending your best friend a bit of kind of like gameplay footage that you only have, and you're showing it to your best friend just because, well, hey man, let's both look at this for a bit, just me and you. And then your friend shares it, and then you get in trouble. That's the worst friend. That is the worst friend in the world, dude. Oh my god. Hey, what's up, King? Welcome to the stream, homie. Hope you had a great day. He did get banned and he can't use his account anymore. Yeah, see, that's sad. But I also feel bad for him now just because of his friend is an asshole. His friend just, like, literally outs him and gets his account banned. That's pretty crazy. Yes, hello everyone. Hey King, welcome everyone. See, like, I think that's an instant end of friendship, right? You send a clip of a beta game to your friend. You send a beta clip of a game that only you have access out of the two of you to your friend, and then he just sends it to social media, but it has your like account name in it. Oh, that's... Oh my god. I'm literally never speaking to that friend ever again. Could have known him my whole life, but I'm not doing that.
Order guide.
Obey. Your life is mine.
What in the bot? Yeah, honestly, I saw what that bot said. I've seen that one before. I've just kind of just fucking like lost interest in adding all these different words that they fucking use, dude. It's fucking weird. Van, may you take a look at that thing? Yeah, I can. I'm not gonna say it, but it's fucking weird. I saw what it said, and it was fucking weird. I don't. You know what's weird about this? Is I don't get what these bot messages are. Like, they're not links, right? They're not links. You can't click on it and go to something. So, like, they're just, like, saying random shit to make people Google what they're saying. And then when people Google what they're saying, they get they just get hacked. Is that essentially what's happening? Like, that's what I'm vibing with right now.
Cryo incarnate.
Oh, wow. That was a lot of... Oh, wow. That was a lot of damage. That was a lot of damage.
Solidify.
Observe. destruction.
Rise! I will have order.
I need to close my window. Hold up. God. Alright, I'm back. They're like evolving from 7 charactered words to that. It's fucking... They used to just say 3 words and then leave, or 2 words and then leave, and then they're saying like a... Honestly, I think they were trying to like hint at a game. I think they're leaking games. I think they were leaking games because the last word was online. I think they're leaking the creation of Sword Art Online in Korea or some shit like that. Back then they used like common American names to Russian. Exactly. They've transformed. They've broken the algorithm. Also, I hope you guys have noticed I've started using Yunjin. I'm gonna fucking build Yunjin after I build my Shenhe. I think Yunjin's fucking crazy. I've already kind of given up on my Hu Tiao. My Hu Tiao now has like... not given up, but I've put the Favonius Lance on Hu Tiao. Yunjin has the R5 deathmatch. Because it's pretty good on her, and then she has 93 crit rate with 120 crit damage. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Could easily remove this, get some more crit damage on her. Yeah, she's a pretty pog character. Yunjin, eh? Yunjin, eh? Just need to get her to level 90 and then get her only her elemental skill and burst to max level. Rip Hu Tiao. Listen, it is a Rip Hu Tiao, but like Hu Tiao, like who's that? Who?
By ordinance divine, take your true form.
Hu Tiao doesn't exist. Hu Tiao's not real. We should have a lot of books now. Let's go see if we can level some stuff up, right? We need to make a lot of Whopper Flower things. We need to make a lot of other things. There's gonna be a lot of crafting right now. A lot of crafting. Funeral parlor director herself gets a funeral. Exactly. That's what happens. That's what happens when other characters come out. That is what happens when other characters come out. Old characters die. And that's what happened with Hu Tiao. I love her, but there's a few other characters here that are really nice. There are some of these characters who are real nice, to be honest. I'm saying this like I'm not gonna abandon every character in the naming of Yai. Exactly. Can you show your feet? I know you can see chat. Yeah, I can see the chat, dude. I can. And I can also just remove you as well, dude. No, I'm not having none of that, dude. Oh, thanks, Tissue. Yeah, I'm not having any of that here. A bit presumptuous of him to just come in. Okay. We need just purple books of these, and we need just Hellfire Butterflies, as well as a lot of goddamn Energy Nectar. I put it in timeout. I think I banned him, though. I just banned him from talking. There's one thing to come in and establish a presence, and then become weird. And then there's one thing to just come in and be weird. Okay. Energy Nectar. Ooh. And Hellfire. It's at 6. We need 1, 7, 2, 8, 4, 9. And we need 4 more of these. We'll convert 2 of these. Alright, here we go. Shenhe, talent level 9. Or maybe not, I don't have enough books. I think I might need to go spend. I don't have enough money. Oh, fuck, money, dude. Oh, I forgot money's a thing in this game. Shit. Oh, shit, guys. I forgot money. Oh, do I have any artifacts I can just sell? I do it. Okay, epic. We're not going to be doing any artifact leveling up anytime soon, so this is fine. I think I've exhausted every other way to get money as well, so this is my last resort. I forgot artifacts are like the most expensive thing to level up in this game. Oh, sorry, talents. Talents are like the most expensive thing. They take like 1 million each. $185,000? That's not even anywhere near enough. Person was most unwelcome. It's not that the person themselves was unwelcome, but when you rock up, first thing you say in the chat is just some random bullshit like that. That's when you're unwelcome. Oh, the res increases with the Ooh, nice, okay. And now we need 6 more, no, sorry, 8 more of these. We're fine on everything there, and we need this, okay. The Inazuma shop, money matters in Genshin, both real money and in-game money. Exactly. Inazuma shop, oh, you guys are right, actually, the Inazuma shop. But the question is, do I have sigils? I have 91 sigils, okay, we have enough. Inazuma shop, let's go. Yeah, money does matter in both regards to this game. In-game money and real-life money. It's a struggle between both. Hey, what's up, Greg? Welcome to the stream, homie. Hope you're having a great day, my man. Welcome, welcome. No, the shop is up. The shop is up. Is it, wait, is it, no, it's this one, okay. I think I've already bought all the Mora from one of them, because there's 2 Mora slots in this. Yeah, here's the thing, I don't want to just, I do want to buy all this furniture, because there's going to be a limited amount of sigils you can get in this game. So I do want this furniture. So I'm just going to buy it. I have exactly enough to buy all the furniture. So when we do some Enkanomiya exploration in a bit here, we'll get some more sigils, and then we'll go back there and buy that. But for now, we need to go use 2 more condensed resin, or 2 more fragile resin. Yo, Tissue, my sister can't play Genshin after update. Big update. Her laptop can't handle it. Ooh, lack of storage space. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the game's not small anymore. I said this, I think, yesterday or the day before. The game's not small anymore. This game is getting really big, so its storage, or the amount of space it takes up on computers and storage space is going to be... It's rising by the minute. That's going to be a pretty prominent thing once we get to, like, not Inazuma, sorry, once we get to Sumeru and all those other zones. It's going to be very prominent that there's not enough space on a lot of people's, like, I have no idea how people are playing this game on phones, by the way. Like, this game is huge. This game's updates are huge, for the most part. And if you're installing it new and whatnot, it's a huge game. So, like, I have no idea how, like, mobile players are playing. Kind of crazy. Like, the general storage for a phone is, like, 128 gigs? No. It's like 128 gigs maybe, or less, or somewhere around that region.
Time for some training?
And this game is... Well, I think the biggest game that I know of in terms of, like, download storage is, I think, Modern Warfare Warzone, or Call of Duty Warzone. And that's like a 100 gig game, or like 80 gigs. And even, like, some PCs can't handle that, so, like, Jesus. Imagine 6 years from now, or like 5 years from now, when Genshin's at its end. Ooh, that's gonna be a big game.
Touch of frost. Take your true form. Do your master's bidding. Observe.
Forth, my blade.
Take your true form.
I sometimes play Genshin on my phone and it's still going fine, a bit. See, but over time, I especially think, like, once we start getting a lot more zones, because this storage problem for Genshin started becoming a thing when Inazuma happened. Like, prior to Inazuma, this never happened, right? No, like, prior to Inazuma, Genshin was a pretty small game. They release a new massive zone, people start to have some storage issues, right? They're like, their devices are telling them they have a lot of, like, little storage now. So, but imagine it, imagine Genshin Impact's size after they add Shenhe, which is the last zone they're adding, right? Imagine the amount of, like, the size of this game after they add Shenhe. And that's what I'm saying.
Strike is one. Flex up.
One, like, 3 years from now when Shenhe is released, this game's ripperoni.
Cryo incarnate. Transfiguration.
Order guide you.
Seeing Shenhe attacking speeds with Cryo is weirdly satisfying. I think Shenhe and Chongyun were meant to, like, be played together. By the way, I think that they were, like, Shenhe's actually meant to be a main DPS, but with a Chongyun cryo infusion carry or, like, sub DPS. I genuinely think that's what it's meant to be. It's actually raining here. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it got big by a lot because of Inazuma. Yeah, I think it's gonna be, like, at least like a how many gigabytes is this game right now from the base? I'm not exactly sure, but right now it has to be at least like a 40 gigabyte game, I think, right? At least a 40 gigabyte game, and it's only gonna get bigger
Fly.
by a lot.
Break a leg. By ordinance divine. Take your true form.
That's not bad damage. It's definitely not bad damage. It's not the greatest damage I've ever seen, but it's not bad. I'll be on only on PC player by Fontaine with how big Genshin. Exactly. By a certain expansion of the game, by a certain zone, like you're gonna need like a phone with a terabyte of storage to play the game. Just being frank at that point, right? By Fontaine, by not Sumeru, maybe Natland, by Natland, just gonna need a terabyte of storage. This game's gonna be 3 terabytes big. That's my prediction. We need how many books? We need 8 more. Oh no, we need 12 in total, so we need 5 more. Okay, that's all the books. Is that everything we need? Yeah, we now just need money. God damn it, dude. Now we just need money. I need a lot of stuff. Okay. Okay, this is all going terribly. Well, actually, I know where I can get money from. Wait, I'm a genius. I know where I can get money from. The Kamisato Estate. I don't think I've done this yet. I finished the Archon quest, and god, man, I cried a bit too. An amazing Archon. It's probably the best quest they've released ever. Well, actually, maybe not ever. It's a really good quest. Yeah, it's a really good quest. It's their best, most recent quest. That is fact. That is 100% fact. That it's their best, most recent quest. All their other quests, like Arataki's quest, cool, but not as good. Like, Raiden's quest, cool, but still not as good. Only at one epic moment in the whole thing. All the other character quests, I think it's probably just because this is an Archon quest, to be honest. That's really the only reason why this one's so good. The pure reason that it's an Archon quest.
Take your true form. Flags up. Observe. Strike is one.
My plane.
Do your master's
Massive
bidding.
damage.
Transfiguration.
I swear, whenever the player's affected by Electro and Hydro, it's the worst thing in the game.
Order guide you.
Boom. Big slam, boys. We're about to get 40 resin as well. And it is a very nice quest. It is. Hello, Helos? Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream, man. Hope you're having a great day, my dude. Welcome, welcome. Animo damage. I think we're gonna get, what is this, 150,000 more from this. We need like 400,000 more for the talent upgrade. God, why are talents so expensive? It's like just a 10% attack boost, right? Goddamn rip-off.
Solidify.
Unleash.
Swift and merciful.
I shall not yield. Cryo incarnate.
I will have order.
Big slam. Nice-o. Shenhe is nice. Look at that. Nice. Oh, you gotta love Shenhe. Oh my god. The amount of satisfaction I feel from having Shenhe right now, the amount of joy from having this character is comparable to the time I got Hu Tiao. It's just a very high amount of joy. This character's crazy. This character's just crazy right now. You know, if I wasn't trying to get... Oh wait, does Yun... Do you get... I don't think you get friendship points from, We can actually get rid of her now. I don't think we get friendship points from...
Alright, let's head off.
Like, I want... This is my... Like, this right here is a good team comp. For just Shenhe main DPS. I don't think you get friendship points from these bounties, so and we're not going to do it. But this right here is a nice team comp, in my opinion.
Into the wind.
You'll regret that.
Okay. Okay.
From whence you came, swift and
What
merciful.
the fuck's this zone?
The wind knows.
Transfiguration.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy with like 20k like cryo crits for like the first few hits. I'm pretty happy with that, right? That's a pretty good thing to be happy about. Just a few 20k cryo hits on the first few hits. It's only on the first few hits because of the quota, which is fucking annoying, but there's not much you can do about that, right? I think Mahoya missed the shot on that one. The quota for Shenhe's boost, for Shenhe's elemental skill boost, is like too low to be impactful enough. Because it's only the first 7 hits, if you hold it, that get buffed by like a percentage of her attack. And like, cool, but like should be more. That's cool and all, but it like should be more. Maybe like 10 hits would have been good. Means you can actually like kill something, right? Currently, you can't kill anything with this bitch. I've also been thinking about changing her artifacts that I have on her. I don't think 4-set Blizzard Strayer is good on her. For some reason. I think the go-to is gonna be like 2-set Blizzard, 2-set something else.
Into the wind.
Probably like Gladiators or something.
I shall not yield.
One with nature.
Manifest.
I will have order.
Shenhe appreciation?
The wind knows.
Yes. Also, that is true. That is true. I am appreciating Shenhe right now. With my body and soul, essentially. It's a shame that the Icicle thing has a quota, but at least her Ascension passive boost doesn't have a quota. That is true. That's good. Yeah, that's good. That's all I can really... Yeah, that's... I'm thankful that it doesn't have a quota and it's just like a time thing. Collection of dragons and snakes. That's the book thing. Pythons, Ceratos, whatever. Kairagi, Vagrant. This one. I think that's gonna be like the biggest thing that I don't like about the characters, the quota, because that only means it's the very... It's not even going to be the very first few hits, because if you build her as like as an attacking kind of main character, like auto attack kind of main character, which is the way I would want to build her because she has a very satisfying one. Because of how her quota works, it activates on cryo hits, and your burst does cryo hits. So the quota is getting consumed by a lot of different factors, and that kind of annoys me.
A touch of frost. Submit for judgment.
One with nature.
I shall not yield. Do your master's bidding.
Because like, holy crap, like when I pop everything of hers, she does a lot of fucking damage. But like the very second after it, a fair few seconds after I pop everything, it slows down a lot. And the thing is, when she does do a lot of damage, it's not like magnificent or huge, which I guess is indicative of her not being a main DPS, right? She is a support. See, that makes me want to roll for at least C3 Shenhe, but like... No. So that makes me want to roll for like C3 or C5 Shenhe just because like... she's gonna be like better there because it's just, yeah. But then... I haven't really even read all the constellations. That's just cryo damage. Cryo crit damage. When characters under the effect of Icy Quill applied by Shenhe trigger its damage bonus effect, Shenhe will gain a Skyfrost stack. When Shenhe uses Spring, she will summon all stacks of the Skyfrost, increasing damage of that Spring. Wait, hold up. What? Wait. She will get a Skyfrost mantra stack. When Shenhe uses her spirit summoning, she will consume all stacks, increasing the damage of that spring spirit summoning by 5% for each stack. 50 stacks, 5 times 50, 250% increase. I see. Elemental skill damage increase. I got it. The hit thing is a shame too. Like when you hit 5 enemies at the same time, the buff goes by instantly. Exactly, yeah. Hitting multiple enemies is kind of like an even bigger detriment. Okay, that's cool. A C6 Shenhe is like essentially the best character in the game. She doesn't have a quota on any. Oh my god, C6 Shenhe sounds so good. C6 Shenhe sounds so good. It just removes the quota. Kind of. Hey, what's up, Nick? Welcome to the stream, man. Hope you're having a great day. Hello, hello. Oh. C6 Shenhe just removes the quota for your normal and charge attack. It just fucking sounds just crazy. C6 is insane, especially with Ica, especially with any character that also Ganyu. Like, imagine that with Ganyu. You just have a flat, like, just massive boost to Ganyu's charge attacks. For, like, obviously I don't know how long it lasts, like, for Ganyu, because she obviously has a time to charge her attacks. How long does it last? Duration, you have 15 seconds to shoot as many arrows as you can. You have 15 seconds to... Oh, it just sounds so good. C6 Shenhe just sounds so good. God damn it, Mihoyo. God damn it, dude. Alright, let's kill this bitch, though. Let's kill this boss real quick. We need more Yunjin materials. We're essentially done with building Shenhe. We just need to get a lot more money. But I'm not going to spend resin on money. I'll get the money some other way. Either through money laundering or whatever. Blackmail.
Don't disappoint me.
Oh, she's down here.
Let's get this show on the...
What is a good weapon for Zhao? The Jade Spear, the Calamity Queller, R5 Deathmatch, Staff of Homer. Oh, what's that other one? Any weapon that boosts ultimate damage. So essentially the Thundering, Lightning, the... Oh, I can't remember the spear. Moon's Moon, or like something like that. I can't remember what the spear's name is. But any weapon, any 4-star spear that boosts elemental burst damage. Lithic Spear, the Lithic Spear, because that's Ina's Leeway based weapon, so the more Leeway characters you have, so you can just put just a bunch of them on him and then just go for it. Those are pretty much the first few that come to mind. And laundering blackmail, yeah, we're just gonna be stealing and pillaging.
Stabilize.
The curtain's not... Observe!
Stabilize.
Grand finale! Take your true form! Your life is mine! Give up! By ordinance divine! Transfiguration!
It's okay. I don't think elemental burst damage boosts weapons don't increase his damage. I think they do. I'm pretty sure they do. Because his it depends on how his thing's worded, I guess, but I'm like 90% sure they do. I could be wrong, I guess. Like I've never heard someone say that they do or don't. I just assumed they did because I used to run Force a 2-set Noblesse on him, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. The thing is, I've seen people use the Thundering Lightning or the Lightning Spear. I don't know what it's called. I've seen people use that spear on him, so I'd assume that it's not that spear's not the worst thing for him. So, like, I think it does boost it in some way. Wait, what does the thundering lightning do? Burst? I don't fucking know. I just any spear that looks good is probably good. The worst way to word it, but I'm gonna go with it. I got some exploration to do. We got some exploration to do, boys. Okay, now, there's a few questions that need to be answered. Does the Electro Treasure Compass work here? It does indeed! Alright, let's go. Electro Treasure Compass works in Enkanomiya. Let's go. This place is a part of Inazuma, guaranteed, confirmed.
This is order.
It's no. Submit. Observe.
Solidify.
We are getting, by the way, 100% exploration in this place tonight. Hold on, where did it say I need to go? Through the mountain. Through the mountain! Oh, hello.
Flags up.
Ka-chow. 4K, not bad.
My will embodied.
23K, also not bad.
Order guide you. Solidify.
Regulate. Don't waste my time.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Oh, no chests in the... Wow, we've already found all the chests in this starting location. I've been here for like a minute. I'm the best. I love it when that happens to the game. I think his burst is only gives an infusion and the damage boost. Unlike Shogun's character, which her normal checks changes into elemental burst damage. I don't know how Zhao works. Let's just leave it at that. That part, when it's definitely not explained in the character, I stop to care, rather. It's just annoying when that stuff isn't explained in the game. So let's just say that use a weapon that has a good main stat and substat. That's what I'm gonna go with. Use a good weapon that has a good main stat or substat. So Elemental Mastery works, crit rate, crit damage works, and attack percent works. Don't do any other substat. Not in that order though. How much percent have I explored? 88 so far. And also, I can't answer that question, Tissue, because nobody fucking knows why this compass works in Enkanomiya, but the Mondstadt compass doesn't work in Dragonspine. Nobody knows the answer to that question. It's scientists have yet to come up with a solution.
This is order. Stabilize.
My will embodied. Don't waste my time. Submit.
It's one of the world's 7 wonders, or sorry, mysteries, or whatever they're called. Okay, I need to do something. I think I need to switch away from Forset Blizzard Strayer. I think Forset Blizzard Strayer is really bad. So we need to figure out which pieces here we need to replace with Blizzard Strayer. And I'm gonna go for two set Strayer, 2 set Gladiator. I need to do this. But I need a lot of attack percent on the substat. Unless I can get it through the other thing. I just can't be doing the Blizzard Australia stuff. The Blizzard Australia is pissing me off right now. Blizzard Australia is pissing me off. Not having crit rate until I freeze the enemies is pissing me off. Can't do the goblet. Can't do that. One of the top 10 mysteries scientists can't answer, exactly. It's one of them. 21 crit damage. We need... Ooh. Ooh, Hu Tao has a nice helmet. We just steal Hu Tao's artifacts and Tartaglia's artifacts and put them on these characters. That's really funny. I should maybe do that. Steal Hu Tao's and Tartaglia's artifacts to make my my goddamn. That's a lot. That's a pretty big crit damage boost. And this is a crit rate boost, EM boost, and an attack percent boost. I can't fuck my Hu Tao over like that much, right? Like I can't do it too much. Oh fuck! It just Blizzard Australia is like the worst thing to do, bro. It does like whatever. Yeah. I can't do I can't do it to Hu Tao that much. Like if we've already stolen some of her artifacts, we can't steal all of them. Sorry, we've already stolen her weapon to put on Yunjin. We can't steal her artifacts as well. Apparently treasure compasses cannot be used in climate-affected regions like Dragonspine. That's a dumb reason. If that's the reason Mihoyo has given us, that's a dumb reason, by the way. I'm not saying anything, by the way, about Yuzuru, but that is a dumb reason if Mihoyo has said that. Reason is because Enkanomiya is underneath the ocean. Right? I think that's a slightly bigger reason, or bigger climate change. But that's, yeah, that's the dumb reason if they have actually said that.
My will embodied. Your life is mine.
Okay, I can tell you guys this, Ningguang is not a melee character. Don't want to use this character in melee. Also, even though Dragonspine is part of Mondstadt, the ley line structure of Dragonspine is different. Still, I don't think a valid reason, but yeah, you know what, fair enough.
My demon expelling mantra is ready.
Still, I don't think quite a valid reason, but whatever. Get from Mondstadt work as Dragonspine, yeah. I can't say I can agree, like, in terms of it being that way. It might actually be that way, but I don't like it because just kind of like hinders the player. It's kind of like, okay, I think this is where you have to like take into consideration a few things, right? Because we're talking about game design right now. We're talking about game design in conjunction with story design. Sometimes you have to sacrifice the story for the gameplay, and sometimes you have to sacrifice the gameplay for the story. That's how you make a good game. If it's a perfect game, like some of the Souls games are, then you don't have to sacrifice anything for it to be good, right? But because it's very rare for a perfect game to appear, sometimes you have to sacrifice some gameplay for story, and sometimes some story for gameplay. This is one of the situations where they need to sacrifice the story for gameplay. Because being unable to find Dragonspine treasures easily is just a nuisance.
I will have order.
Strike his harm. Take your true form. Ha! By ordinance divine.
So I think they should just reconsider it,
Spirit blade. Attack.
but they're not going to.
Black fly. Unleash.
Ooh. I was hoping there's gonna be like some secret stuff here, to be honest. So, as we approach Enkanomiya, the main portion of Enkanomiya, there is one quest we are doing and kind of targeting here. There is one quest we're going to be targeting, and that is right. The first quest we got for tonight. In the next 3 hours, there's 2 quests I want to complete. They're going to take an absolute metric amount of time to fucking complete because they're very difficult. But I want to complete the tomb quest. I want to find all 7 tombs for the Sun Children. I want to complete that quest because that's going to be a nice quest to complete, and it's going to give us a chest or 2. And I want to complete the book quest.
My will and
The book quest, on the other hand, is going to be an absolute bitch to complete because there's no immediate answer. Yeah, I have to decipher text and whatnot and break up clues and shit like that. So that one is going to take us a while. And essentially, we're just going to be looking for tombs around the map right now. From pretty much collecting loot, killing enemies, and all that schnaz. It's really annoying of them to do that, but at least there's an interactive map, so I'll let them slide a bit. I'm still angry about it, though. I don't think it's... even if there's an interactive map, I still don't agree. Like,
A touch of frost.
I'm very kind of, like,
take your true form.
adamant about how a game should be.
Cryo incarnate.
Like how I said with,
This is order.
when I made the point yesterday about them having web events, why do they have, I made the point of why do they have web events when they could just add the web events as mini in-game events that are that have like a pop-up. The same way they did the original Xiao Lantern Festival, they had an in-game event be a pop-up screen where you just talk to Tartaglia and Zhongli. I'm pretty sure a lot of you will remember that if you've been playing since the previous Xiao Lantern Festival, but they had a web event in-game. That worked fine, there was no problems with it, but then they removed it and they never did a web event like that ever again, and nobody knows why, even though it was probably like a web event that everyone did because it was in-game. So I think like the Dragonspine not having a compass that works there is the same issue, is they just kind of like are glossing over it to make you use all of their other systems that they've implemented. Hey, what's up, man? Let me see. Nam, I'm just gonna call you Nam if that's alright. Welcome to the stream, man. Hope you're having a good day, man. Welcome, welcome. That's a blue thing there. Oh, would there be a grave down there? We see a grave, boys? Do we see a grave? We've seen a grave? I see no grave. I love it when that freezes. I love it when it freezes, dude. I love it. I love my PC, bro.
Unleash.
A touch of frost.
Transfiguration. Do your master's bidding.
Stabilize.
Where's this gonna take us? Oh, this was a part of a quest. Ah, yeah, this was part of the main quest. I remember that event. Yeah, it was probably one of the better web events that they've ever had, purely because it was in-game and not on an actual website. Nobody likes going onto a different website to do something with a game, by the way. Not a single human being. And if you do, you're lying.
Transfiguration.
I'm sorry, but yeah, nobody likes going to a different website to do something with a game and get rewards, regardless of how big the rewards are. It's still gonna be annoying. Even if it was like 3 million Primo Gems, I'd still feel annoyed to have to open up a website to do an event. Like, I'd be happy about it because it's Primo Gems, but still, just put it in game.
Order guide
Do we need daytime for these sigils here? There are sigils here. Do we actually need daytime for these ones? I think we actually do need daytime. And I don't know if there's a daytime thing here. I don't know if there's a daytime turner. Surely there has to be, right?
By ordinance divine. My will embodied.
Alright. Where is the daytime stone thing? Surely there has to be one right here, right? Hello, daytime? Bro. Yo, where's the daytimeness? Where's the daytime switch? Yo, I just whatever. We'll come back to it. Oh, is it a Shenhe DPS? Yeah, man. I'm building rather, Shenhe as a main DPS on this one. With like a Chongyun Cryo Infusion main DPS build. It's honestly, in terms of burst DPS, it's not doing too bad. In terms of sustain or like continuous DPS, not the greatest. But I think in terms of burst, it's pretty decent. Okay, this is another tomb. Okay. Oh, we found another tomb. Let's go. Okay, mark it really quickly.
Break a leg. Take your true form.
Definitely need to not be running full set Blizzard Trail.
Take your true form.
solidify. This is order.
Forth, my blade.
I don't understand this game sometimes. Why is there a daytime switch down there? Oh my fucking god, I hate this game. Like, I hate it when they put a puzzle somewhere, but then they don't put the answer to the puzzle anywhere near it. Like, I need to run a literal kilometer in a random direction to figure out this puzzle, because I know, or rather, I know the answer to the puzzle, but I don't have the means to acquire the answer, because I need to turn it to daytime, and the daytime button is nowhere to be seen.
One with my blade.
Do your master's bidding. My will embodied.
I gotta admit your Shenhe deals more damage than my Alo now though. That's probably just because I have like funneled everything into her right now, and I have a like the Calamity Queller. I will admit that Calamity Queller is kind of carrying it. Like if I didn't get it, I'd probably be not doing this much damage. It's a big reason as to where the damage is coming from. As well as having decent artifacts. Like, I'm not gonna call them good, they just... There's really no day-night switch anywhere near me. Wow, this is fucking... This game is actually really fucking cringy. I hate it. I hate this game so much. That really, that right there, it was the closest day switch. And it was still just a kilometer away.
This is order. A touch of frost.
I think Calamity Queller is a universal weapon like Homer. Yeah, yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That is 100% true. Yeah. Calamity Queller is, if anything, I'd say it's slightly more universal because, just because of the fact that it is attack percent and has no kind of like specific reliance. Like Homer has the slight HP reliance, which is universal. I'm not saying it's not universal, but it's a bit more of a reliance on a something else, whilst the Calamity Queller has no reliance. The same way that the Jade Spear is probably one of the more universal weapons. You put it on anyone, it's going to be good. Jade Cutter, you put it on anyone, it's going to be good. There's a handful of these universal weapons, so I agree. That's why I think like Calamity Queller is probably one of the strongest weapons in the game right now, is because it's universal and it has such a massive base attack, so your characters will just scale a lot higher. I'm planning to change my Blizzard set to Shimenawa's. I considered Shimenawa's on Shenhe, by the way, just because in Shenhe's opener you press her elemental skill last. You press it. You press her skill after you pressed her burst, just to get the quota after you've pressed her burst, and to get the shred from her burst on or active earlier for her skill. So I was very much thinking about getting it, but then I also just kind of can't be asked because my Hu Tao has my best Shimenawa's pieces, and I don't want to be shafting my Hu Tao every fucking all the time right now. Like, I need my Hu Tao to be moderately usable for Spiral Abyss. Like, if we're being realistic, I need my Hu Tao to be usable. I'm not gonna shaft her too much. But I think Shimenawa's would actually work really well on Shenhe. I just don't have the resources to kind of do it right now. Okay, so there's a tomb there. Maybe, okay, under the context that there's 2 tombs per island and then 1 in the middle, that gives us 7, right? So that means there's 2 tombs here, 2 tombs here, 2 tombs here, and then 1 in the middle, which we already found here. Right, so we've already found 2 there, we found 1 there, and now we just need to find 2 on each of these, and then 2 on each of these, right? Which shouldn't be difficult, to be honest. Though the buff from Shimenawa's only works if you have 15 or more energy, I think if you use your burst first, it's a 4-piece set won't work. Oh, true. Oh, true, yeah, you can't actually use burst first.
Manthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Okay, then maybe not, because you definitely do want to use Shenhe's burst first, in my opinion. Just to get that shred on early. What do you think is good for Hootian? 4-piece Crimson or 4-piece Shimenawa? I'm using 4-piece Crimson. 4-piece Crimson is the... Okay, so the best way... The way that I look at that one, because I recently switched from Crimson to Shimenawas, but it's... If you can get the best Crimson Witch pieces ever, if you can get good Crimson Witch, it's a Crimson Witch is overall better for her elemental skill and burst damage. But I think like very good Shimenawa's pieces make her burst do better rather. Okay, Crimson Witch wins, but not by much. Just because in Crimson Witch, her elemental skill and burst are very strong, whilst with Shimenawa's, it's only her skill that's really strong, with her burst being good. So I'd still recommend Crimson Witch, but I switched to Shimenawa's because, well, I'm me, and I'm an idiot sometimes, but it's alright. I'd say stick with Crimson. Crimson's fine, it's the better one. I will roll for Zhongli in the next banner, but I don't know what build is best for him. If you're looking for a Zhongli build, this is not my best Zhongli, by the way. My other account has my better Zhongli with the Staff of Home and whatnot. But if you're looking for a good Zhongli build, you're going to want 4-piece Tenacity of the Middle-earth. This is not going to be the highest damage. This is not going to be the highest tanky, but this is going to be a very, very, very solid in-between for Zhongli, by the way. So you have 4-set Tenacity, and you kind of just want... You can build for crit damage, or you can build for HP. It doesn't really matter. But essentially, 4-set Tenacity of the Middle-earth, all general pieces. HP % on the timepiece, because that's where a bit of his tankiness comes from. Chalice is geo damage, because that's really what you want. And then Helmet is whatever crit rate, or crit stat that you need, right? So, 4-set Tenacity is the best for him. Like, it's the most universal build. I think you could do, like, Archaic Petra Noblesse Oblige to get a lot of damage, or something along those lines, maybe even 4-set Emblem of Severed Fate to get a lot of damage out of him, but universally, this is the best. Tenacity of the Middle-earth.
Stabilize.
Strike is one.
Swift and merciful.
By ordinance divine, take your true form.
Look at that drop off. I go from dealing like 15k hits, 20k hits, to dealing 4ks just because of the quota. That's, yeah. That's really annoying. I dropped down from doing 20ks to dealing... Is there an LOS mechanic in this game? I don't think so.
I will have order. A touch of frost.
My will embodied. Cryo incarnate. And step.
Stabilize. Forth, my blade.
Take your true form.
If you wanted to go DPS, Zhongli, go for 4-piece retracing bolide. Yeah, that's his main DPS build actually. And how far are you in Enkanomiya? Have you finished the opening quest? Yeah, we're pretty far. We finished everything, and we're just kind of getting our exploration progress up, as well as doing some side quests. So we're pretty good. We've finished everything. I think I've really just found every kind of obvious chest in this area. I really do think I've found every obvious chest. By the way, I also haven't seen a DPS Zhongli in this game, by the way. Like, I've heard that that's a thing where people build 4-set retracing bolide, but I haven't seen it. Like, I've heard people say they do it, but I have not seen it being done. And I'm kind of starting to doubt that it's a thing, and so it's made me want to do it. It's made me want to do it.
true form.
Oh, this is another tomb. Hold up. Get rid of this marker and put that there for a tomb. Okay.
Gather. From whence you came, swift and merciful.
Obey. Do your master's bidding.
Pow.
Grand finale. Flags up.
Gather.
Okay, that's how many tubes have we found now? That's one there, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, 7. 3 more to go. 3 more tombs to go. Now I'm just going to assume that there's not one here, but like, we'll just explore anyway.
I will have order. Stabilize. A touch of frost.
Take your true form.
Zov has Vortex Vanquisher. He'll be able to do DPS Zhongli quite effectively. Yeah, I think, yeah. I feel, also, sometimes I feel that Zhongli was meant to be a DPS. Just like a tank DPS. Because he, like, because also, I have Staff of Homer on my Asian account, and he does, my Zhongli does a lot of damage, even with Staff of Homer. So it's kind of like, I think Zhongli was just meant to be a DPS, just also a tank at the same time.
Take your true form.
Did you understand what the lector said about us, to us about us being the bad guys, and that the Celestia is not the world, this world, and it came through a portal and destroyed the real world? Best break in game lore. Yeah, thank you for Enkanomiya. Yeah, I definitely did see that. How like, I think that's playing onto the same part of why your sibling or brother, sister, whichever character you chose, that it's playing onto the fact of like why your sibling is a part of the Abyss. Is that they learned the truth about the world, and that's why they're opposing us right now, or they're like joining the Abyss. I'm pretty sure it's playing on that kind of like information and whatnot. I didn't really kind of listen to the story too much. I just kind of read it and understood whatever I could, like with my small brain. But yeah, I think it's playing on that factor right there. It's just more of the reason as to why your sister is opposing you, or your brother, or whatever. Now, there are some sigils on a wall over here. I see people telling that Zhongli is getting more and more irrelevant, but I feel that people are ignoring how much resistance, shred, and petrification it can give other than shield. Oh yeah, 100%. Well, it was with the release of the Rift Towns that people said that Zhongli is going to be useless. I'm pretty sure people have already forgotten that because it didn't happen. But yeah, people said that Zhongli was going to become useless with the amount of with the Rift Town release. No, I still use him just as much against Rift Towns because, sure, yeah, he may not be, his shield may not protect you against dot damage, but he protects you against the initial damage, and initial damage is still more lethal than dot damage. So Zhongli's not going to fall out of relevance until another character with a better shield comes into the game. That's just fact. Irrefutable fact. That's the only factual thing in this game. Nothing else is factual except that. The book you get here explains the whole world is nice. By the way, there are 2 hilly chills here sitting by a sweet flower. No weapons, don't kill them. They run in no fear. Listen, I kill hilly chills for a living, dude. I'm gonna kill whatever hilly chill I want. I'm just kind of looking for a grave right now, so like, kind of looking for a grave moment. Yeah, the story, this is because this is the first Archon quest they've released in a long time. That's why this is such a good quest.
My will embodied.
It's because it's the first Archon quest in like half a year. So, That's why this is such a good update.
Stabilize.
One with my blade.
There's no, it wouldn't be underground, right? I don't think the tombs would be underground. Oh, sorry, the graves. Not tombs. I'm just going to assume that Mahoya wouldn't do me dirty like that.
Stabilize.
Swift and merciful.
This is order.
Spirit blade.
Why am I using Yunjin? I could be using Kazuha, right?
All right.
Tomb. Where are you, tomb? Grave, whatever the fuck you are. Oh, it's the one at the back with the lector, right? Maybe. Yeah, here it is, okay. That's the two there. We need to find two on this place. Ugh. There will be a new mini quest next 4 days after refresh here too. Really? Oh, okay. I know there's that continuous quest in Liyue right now. The chef one where you talk to Chef Mao. Oh no, sorry, the one with Purveus. I know that's a continuous quest going on right now. Or it's like released sequentially, whatever the word is. I'm not great at English.
Solidify.
One with my blade.
Transfiguration.
The Enkanomiya is a world quest. I think you mean the quest that has heavy lore about Teva that's outside the Archon quest? Wait. The Enkanomiya is a world quest. I think you mean a quest that has heavy lore about Teva. Listen.
Every journey has
Listen.
a final day.
Enkanomiya has felt more of an Archon quest than the actual Archon quest that we got. Let's be real. I don't think you can't really fucking argue it. It has more information about the game and its world more than this new Archon quest. That's just a fact. And so don't listen. I'm not gonna take the blame for thinking otherwise. I'm not gonna take the blame for thinking otherwise. I love the Archon quest. It had a great cinematic. It had a great character development and great story, but it had no information on anything to do with the world. Whilst Enkanomiya has had every bit of information. We're learning about Celestia and more, right? So it just has more information. And so that's why I think it's more of an Archon quest. I don't fucking care.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Zhongli was thinking of rolling for him, but to date, I have to beat the game without any Geo, only Pyro and Cryo. Fair enough, dude, I guess, if you're going to put a challenge. I guess if you put a challenge yourself and you enjoy it, that's all that matters. Who are you? Oh, it's Akashi. I'm just going to keep using Zhongli because he's really good. I'm just going to continue doing that. We're looking for a tombstone, boys.
Solidify.
That's both worlds will have refresh quest daily. Oh, okay. That's arguably true. I know it is. It's literally the actual truth. Enkanomiya is an Archon quest more than any, and we are in the Abyss now. It's the best map yet. It's a good map. I won't say it's the best. I don't like its verticality. They need to move away from verticality in this game because the game system doesn't really work that well. But yeah, otherwise, and then it's a good quest, yeah.
Transfiguration. Cryo incarnate.
As one with wind and cloud, one with nature.
Yeah, Enkanomiya is good. The zone itself is okay. The quest, great. Quest itself, the zone itself, okay. The quest, amazing. That's how I'll say it, and that's all I'll say for that. Mainly because who the hell... No one in this game's history has said, I like to climb. So let's make this whole place annoying to climb. No one's ever said that whilst playing Genshin Impact. And if they have, they're just wrong. Oh, tombstone, let me run away from those wolves. Surely there's like a tombstone over here, right? I don't think I've been to this platform, ever. I know I have. God damn it, I should have marked the gravestones when I found them. Oh, Hydro puzzle. Okay, I hate Hydro. I hate the Hydro element. I have to switch characters now, dude.
Keep your eyes wide open.
Oh, what the fuck? Fair enough, dude, fair enough.
Now we're talking.
Okay, I just want a tombstone, dude. I just want a tombstone at this point, please. Any kind of grave, burial ground, graveyard, something like that. Any of those would be enough to make me happy at this point. Is that it? No, never mind. Is that? Nope, not it. Oh, there's has to be one up there, right? This is like the ultimate like graveyard walkway or gravestone walkway. What to me makes it best is that the layers of climbing and flying is part of the challenge, and that is fun. Makes us work for a bit of the treasure, also makes the game last longer. Yeah, you have a point. You do have a bit of a point, but I'd still disagree. Because the game itself doesn't work well. The game itself doesn't have great systems, like in terms of movement. The movement systems of the game aren't that well made. So like I agree that like more exploration and whatnot is better, and it lasting longer is better. The game itself kind of is doo-doo. So once you fix the game, then you are correct. But until then, or not once you fix the game, sorry, but once the game is fixed, I agree. But till then, I disagree. Because I don't think climbing a mountain and then accidentally sliding down it and having no control over you sliding down it makes the game fun. You know what I mean? Like, I like climbing and all, but like, just my character accidentally sliding down the mountain that just took me like 3 minutes to climb, I don't classify that as enjoyable. We can ride. We can ride. Can't ride the Stingray. We can't. No, we can't. Oh, that's pretty sad. Yeah. Finding the tombstones is the easy part. No, but no spoilers. Okay, I guess you've done it already. Yeah, it's not too easy, but fair enough. I agree with the mechanics of the movement is an issue. Yeah, it is. It's not just an issue. It's a problem. It's like a mechanical problem that shouldn't be in the game, but it's been in the game since the launch of the game. I would classify that as a problem, an urgent problem. But MiHoYo doesn't really listen, do they? From what I've gathered. Ooh. Where? Oh, hello. Like this right here. This sucks. Exploration is terrible when this is happening. Okay, surely the other one just has to be up there, right? Somewhere. I just missed it. I think it just has to be up here. Why am I in night mode right now? I feel as though I'm an idiot for actually trying to find the tombs in night mode. Vision is at an all-time low. The camera movement is a big issue? Yeah, probably. Well, I agree as well. There's a lot of issues with this game that have been in the game since the launch, so it really goes to show how much they care about the oh, there it is. Okay, cool. There we go. 7 tombs, right? I don't know if that one middle one there is one. Okay. Place the things there. Royal tomb, yada yada yada. Here lies Ryatsu no Mikoto. I don't have to remember these names, right? Please don't make me remember the names. I'm not gonna remember. Many time I could not see what's going on and died. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This game's got a lot of problems. Like when you really sit down and analyze the game, it's got a lot of problems. More pearls. Let's go. You offer a pearl to the tomb. Sitting down and analyzing this game is like one of the worst things you can do for your mental health. Because you have to sit there and just actually accept the fact that some things are actually in the game and some things haven't been patched out. Use your elemental sight to find things. Here are lots of hidden things you only see with sight. Yeah, but the tombs don't appear, so it's alright. I don't use elemental sight. I can't be arsed, dude. Actually, you know, I have a valid reason for not using elemental sight, and it's another reason that MiHoYo just fucked up on. And it's like they don't let you rebind keybinds. They don't let you rebind certain things. Because I don't feel like pressing middle mouse button. I don't feel like pressing the scroll wheel to activate elemental sight. And I'm not gonna install a third-party plugin to rebind my keys or whatever. I'm pretty sure you can do that. I'm not gonna do that because in a video game, you should never have to install a third-party plugin to rebind keys. So the fact that you can't rebind keys in the game, that's another thing that I fucking hate. It's so dumb. Like, rebinding keys is like a fundamental part of like an action game because everyone has like a different playstyle. And I fucking hate pressing middle mouse button. So, another problem with Mihoyo. Another problem where they're just idiots. Just kind of... It's almost just no kind of... They don't play the game themselves, so they don't see the problem. I never had an issue with that. Oh, fair enough. Each of the 7 Sun Children match the description of the Archons. Found that neat. Oh, do they? I never really read them, I guess. Let's read this one and see what it is. Let's read this one, eh? Let's see if I can guess which one it is. Here lies Rikoru no Mikoto. He loved to build. He once built a small-scale Dainichi Mikoshi. It was 6 feet tall and immensely vivid. He loved to build. Zhongli. He loves building stone steelies. He loves building them. Hope they also remove the FPS cap. That probably would be really nice, is to remove the FPS cap. That would be really cool. The fact that they haven't... Well, actually, they removed the FPS cap on iPads, I'm pretty sure. From what I remember, I watched a video. The video clickbaited me so hard. But, like... pretty much the video was just showing that you can get 120 FPS on iPads. Which is, like, fucking so crazy that that's a thing on iPads, but not PC. It's very weird. I know, and there also is a third-party plugin to remove the FPS cap, but I like, again, you shouldn't have to install a third-party plugin to do that. Who's this one? Here lies Orupesu no Mikoto, who was skilled in the music as a youth, specializing in playing the lyre. His voice was so lovely that even the very earth would be moved. I think that's Raiden Shogun, right? That's Raiden Shogun. Nah, it's Venti. Got him. Go to where Clemene is. I mean, the issue with the cam, I've never had that issue before. That's fair enough. The cam issue is kind of like a thing of like when, let's say you're fighting some enemies like this. Like the back of your camera is literally against a wall. That's the camera issue that I think like we were referencing, because like, especially once you start casting abilities, like let's say I use this and then I use this and I this and this. So it's when your camera is like backed against a wall like that. Why not PC first? Yeah, exactly. They did remove FPS if you can support it, Mac and Apple, Samsung. Yeah, see, but that's not PC. And for the most part, PC is the general standard for gaming. I understand removing it for everything else, but as much as this sounds like I'm just being like kind of a presumptuous and prejudiced person with it, like PC is just the superior platform. So it should be catered for first and then tested there first because it has better tools. But that's just my opinion. The 7 low soul lamps are lit. It seems that you have completed your task. I will always remember how you have aided me. Now come, allow me to open it for you. The path to the soul guides Locus. A traveler from a foreign land, I know that I have caused you much trouble, but please bear witness that I have laid rest. Follow this path, I will meet you on the far side. Oh shit. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit. You have arrived, traveler. This is the Soul Guide's Locus, and this is where you find my final thoughts. When the Sun Children reached a certain age, they would follow a ceremony and to Dainichi Mikoshi on their birthday. They would enter it? Yes, and that process was known as the Rite of the Solar Return. The Sun Children were birthed from the Dainichi Mikoshi, and they would again return to the seat of the sun before the mortal could taint them. The temperature of the Dainichi Mikoshi was such that its light could warm all of Byakukoku. Of the Sun Children, naught but shreds of the souls that were once returned at the last of the Locus. But I would still believe that perhaps, if I was the one who opened the Locus, I may be able to use my memories to supplement what remains of their souls. Allow me to try. Piramuman? Operasu, I am here, will you return? Of the 7 children, these 2 were raised by mine own hand. If even they will not return, it seems that my memories alone are insufficient. If only there was something I could use as a medium. If I had a divine bridle, perhaps the badge of the Sun Child's office, I might just work, but alas, it was lost to us long ago. This nation still hates those children. Perhaps my desire to free their souls is but a forlorn hope. But I still, traveler, if you could consider this my final request, could you help us find the divine bridle? I know that the chances of finding it are quite slim. I indeed, it's rude of me to ask you yet more, but I understand, dude. The bridle has been lost for many years. You should need not rush. Please tell me. I think I already have it. Like, I'm pretty sure I already have it. All right. Is this the is this the Abaraku quest that we need to now go do and then get this item? Oh, we did this quest before. The FPS on PC is regulated in some states and countries. It has to do with energy conservation rules. That's never a reason to do it though. That's I'm sorry, but that's just never a reason to kind of limit people's FPS. Maybe because I'm used to dodging that I unconsciously avoid walls. That's probably it. In some situations, I like play around walls because some like enemies teleport behind you, so I stand against a wall to kind of like funnel them in front of me. But that's just kind of play style. But yeah, generally speaking, if you're just kind of out in the open area, it should never affect you. Like in California, you can't buy gaming machines. Again, that is never an issue as to like that should never be the reason why like a game doesn't have a certain amount of FPS, or it can't go to a certain FPS, because the game is worldwide, not like America specific. So yeah. But we have the brittle, by the way. So let's continue this quest. Could you let me have a look at it? Here it is, my dude. This is the divine brittle, the genuine article indeed. I never thought that the day would come when I might lay eyes on it once more. Traveler, tell me, whence did you get this? From Abaraku. From Abaraku Mikoto himself. How strange. I remember clearly that he was a great figure from the days when our nation has just been founded, but it's said that he planned to usurp the seat of the Sun Child and was branded with the crime of treason. But since you say that you obtained it from his hands, perhaps there are the hidden things at work that I do not understand. So fate has decreed that the brittle should resurface here, and I can recall the faces of those children already. This way I might finally atone for my failings. Traveler, place the brittle within the pool of the locust. With it we can surely revivify their souls. Yes, that they may be whole, and they may walk the path to the next life. Hail. How convenient, I already have it. Yeah, I got it from the Abaraku quest. That was pretty funny. Piramumin, you did so love books, saying that there was a world outside of her knowledge. Piramumin, though I did not believe you. I always smiled and shook my head at your wild pronouncements. Alas, I should have believed you. You said that one day you would escape the nature Mikoshi and venture into paths beyond. Go now, Piramumin, you let no one shackle you again, go be free. And you, Orupeisu, what would I give to hear you sing again? There was no one who could hear your clear, pure voice and did not wish to sing along in their hearts. The night before the ride of the solar return, you suddenly wished to hear my voice. No matter what, you desired to hear me sing. You told me that no matter how terribly I sang, you would not laugh. You knew, didn't you? You knew that this solar return would be your last, and yet to the end. I apologize, traveler, that was unsightly of me. The female official who serves the Sun Children is meant to maintain her purity. She shall never marry. Thus I had no soul children of my own in my life. These children whom I served and watched grow older, at some point they became closer to me than blood. Thank you, traveler, for finding the brittle. It has passed through the hands of every Sun Child, and the memories it has inherited is enough to fill the gaps in the soul, even though these memories are double-sided. Double-sided? Of course, in this case, the memories are twofold. On one hand, you have your own memories, and on the other, you have the memories of you. Thus, the gaps are filled by both the Sun Child's own memories imprinted upon the brittle, as well as the memories of them as the children who were blamed by Byakuku of those who became the Sun Children of Sin. My own memories are insufficient, so I had to supplement them with those of the people of our nation. And it's thanks to these transgressions that have been laid upon that have never been remembered by this place, and can now leave their aftermaths behind. Thank you, traveler, my greatest wish now lies fulfilled. I can be at ease. I can finally be with those children again. Alright. Rock on. Rock on, dude. I guess I have an idea of what order to do them the quests in. Yeah, the Abaraku one is definitely not... I think the reason why you're not meant to do the Abaraku one first is because you don't even get that quest in Enkanomiya. You don't even get the quest in this area, so... That's probably why you're not meant to do it first. Oh, sorry, rather, no, it is... Oh, no, it isn't. Yeah, no, it's not meant to... It's meant to... I'm pretty sure the Abaraku one's just meant to be the last one you do. And now we have the book quest to do. Oh, this one's gonna be a pain in like 90% of the body. The book quest is gonna be 90% of the body. Also, I think those two... Because like Alexia and James Turner said... The tombstones, I think these tombstones, like they said, are based on the Archons, just from what we read. One of them is based on Venti. The two gods there, or the two names that we were just working with there, I can't even remember them already. But the two ghosts, or two tombs that this ghost was referencing were, I think, the Sumeru Archon and Venti, by the way. Just because the first one she talked about was the knowledge. She was talking about wisdom and knowledge and books and whatnot, so I'm assuming that's just Sumeru's Archon. And then singing and whatnot is Venti, right? That's very interesting. Very, very interesting, to say the least, right? We're at 90% exploration, so we got a fair bit to go. But I'm 90% sure I've explored all this area. I've gotten every obvious chest. Now, climbing and flying time. You have to go around in here and look for the children bonus points. What? Oh, do you actually, like, can you actually go and find those things that went away, right? Oh. I thought because that was the end of the quest, that's not a thing. I thought that was gonna be, like, when I saw them go away, in my head, I was like, ah, okay, there is a quest here. Yeah, when I saw them fly away, I was like, oh, you might have to go find them for the next part of the quest, but no. But I guess there is a guy here. What's up, dude? Travelers from distant lands, you seem quite tired. That won't do. My illness have their humble beginnings and exhaustion. You must ensure that you get enough rest every day so you think can grow healthy. You know what? You're not looking too good at yourself. It's an old malady of mine. You must maintain a healthy body to simulate healthy soul travelers. So if I only had more time, I would become the greatest physician in the world. That way, even with the body of mine, I would be sure to be able to walk out of the room in good health and play to my heart's content. Uh-huh. Play to my heart's content. Wait, have I opened this? I think I've opened this before. Why isn't it open? Oh, wait, I have to go around. I'm a law nut, so I have much information. Ah, I see. Yes, they are around the locust. Ah, I see, I gotcha. Interesting. Okay, I think I might have gone too far. That's fine though. Well, let's go back. They are bonus points and extra law if you find them. Plus, they get to go to the afterlife if you find them. You don't have to do it. It's just an extra. Ah, okay. We might as well. I don't really mind. We got a fair bit. I'm trying to avoid doing this book quest as much as possible, just because it's like a bit of ominous clues that I'm gonna try to figure out myself. But the book quest is just gonna be a pain in my ass. Oh, there's one right there, and I don't have Kazuha on the team. God damn it! Why is it that whenever I don't have Kazuha, I need him?
Sounds good to me.
Okay, Rikaru. So okay, so I'm gonna try these. This is all the 7 Archons essentially. The first one that we saw was I'm a superior. That's okay. Don't disturb me. I'm thinking. I'm linking about something. Yes, I'm linking about something very important. What is it? Haven't you seen the thing they call the Dainichi Mikoshi, that tallest thing in the world, or whole country? I was thinking about how I could build something even taller after than that. Okay, Zhongli, right? Yeah, I'm kind of scared to explore and finish Enkanomiya in case I run out of things to do in 2.5 at the end of 2.4. That's a fair enough reason. Definitely don't, like, rush it. I'm kind of rushing it because, like, I want to play Final Fantasy 14. I want to play this. So I'm rushing through it just because it's just who I am. But definitely don't rush it if you want to enjoy the content. High and low in all holes in the walls. Okay. It's so tall. Light up Yakuyoku. What's the reason for building being so tall? I display my glory, of course. The glory of Rikaru the Great. That's show the man. Okay. You know. He built the name Mikoshi and saved Yakuyoku. I used to look up to him, but as it turned out, he had designs on the throne. If it wasn't for those adults, I would be dead right now. That's why I built something taller than Dainichi Mikoshi. Like I care. People of Yakuyoku should be happy that I would ask them to build such a historical wonder for me. Is this one Zhongli? If the beams are this long, if we do it that way, along the load bearing and wood joinery. Okay, that one might not be Zhongli, but we'll continue. Isuminasu. I've never seen people dressed like you before. Are you someone who fell from beyond the skies? The world does not end with our glorious nation. Well then, surrender your maps to me for my perusal. How very intricate. Not only are the landforms accurately drawn, but even the paths of the mountains and rivers can be seen. How large is this nation you call Teyvat? How does it measure to Byakukoku? Teyvat's a whole continent. Well, also Enkanomiya, that is, Byakukoku, is a small patch of the south end of the map. Nonsense, our lands are vast and broad. How can they occupy but such a puny space? This map has been exquisitely drawn, but the truth of an errant forward away with it. Do you think I had a moment of admiration for this cheap charlatanry to defilement of mine eyes? Oh, it has a little quest. Oh no, that's the that's okay. I thought he gave us a quest. That was just the fucking commission reset. Never mind. Holy shit. Deadass thought I just got a quest from that kid. They're not the Archons, just similarity to them. I have a theory on this, but not refined. Okay, just similarities. Okay, so you're a traveler from afar. Where are you pursuing the side you are coming from this grievous to watch? What's to be sad about? For a singer of songs, everything in this... Okay, you're the singer. Reunions are too brief to salve the pain of long separations, and as for you, traveler, only those in pursuit of something will journey into another realm as you do. The locals who lived here for a long time would find such a journey romantic, but from the wayfarer themselves, it may seem unspeakable pain. You can come in earlier, might have sung for you, but I have sworn an oath with someone that I shall not sing again until I hear her voice. Yeah, the Venti one, this one's based on Venti way too much though. Some of them are very vague, this one is very specific on Venti though. I will be honest. Like that, yeah. That one's like undeniably close to being Venti. Oh, traveler, you look pretty interesting. What say I take a stab at reading your fortune? I am Eon after all, I never miss a reading. You sound like a hustler. Remembers his tombstone that he's read. Come now, what's with the suspicious look? I always read people's fortunes. They said, that said, the future of Byakukoku's people have happy fates awaiting them, so I often cheat them, telling them that their luck will turn. If nothing else, I think I can grant them a little happiness that way. In the end, they said that I couldn't tell fortunes at all. How saddening. Is that how it is? A little one, I'll prove it to you right now. Okay, sure. Try Primon. Alright, let's be careful. Why is there so much interference? I can't read your fortune. How could that be? I don't get exactly the right amount of time, but I usually don't fail to get a reading at all. It doesn't seem so. It seems that I must continue my studies in earnest. Uh-huh. Yeah, hold up. I saw...
Time to go.
Hold up, it's actually raining. I need to like close my window. I like closed it a bit earlier, but then like now it's actually like starting to come down. I can't be asked to find them all. I guess if they're not actually. How many have we found? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We found 6. Okay, there's one more somewhere.
Follow the wind.
There's one more. Okay, we'll find the one more and then we'll go to do the book quest. Second person that could not read Paimon. How could you not? How could you read food though? You know what? You got an actual good reason, like point there. How can you read food? Paimon, Paimon's cow form is going to be super strong. So how can you read a cow? It's actually true. Very true. Very true. Oh, where would this last one be? Oh, there's the Wang Ping continuation. Yeah, that's the Jia quest thingy. Oh, not the Jia, sorry, the Leeway quest continuation.
Time to go.
I really can't be asked to find this one last ghost in the middle of nowhere. Okay. I will do that later. Collection of dragons and snakes, by the way. We've got to do this book quest, which I'm dreading. I'm dreading doing this quest. Well, it was awesome meeting you. Have a great time and have fun. Cheers. Hey, man, thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. And you too. Have a good time, man. I should have put a chest there. Yeah, cows are the furthest thing from human comprehension. Exactly, right? Oshi would take offense to that. How dare you insult cows by comparing them to Paimon? Oh yeah, Oshi isn't. I'm assuming Oshi is Arataki's cow, by the way. That's funny. What exactly is below Enkanomiya? Nothingness. Have you ever heard of the Abyss? Ever heard of the Abyss? That's what. We need about in the light beneath the shadow and the experimental records. It's gonna be a pain in the ass to get, bro. Okay. We're entering Mega Brain mode here. We're entering Mega Brain mode. This one's just a book of guessing games. The Shrine Maidens say that it's suitable for children of 9 to 12 years, but I feel like it's more suitable to kids below 8. The borrower is just an ordinary citizen, so I suspect you'll need a bit of luck finding this one. Why? Like, why? Why is there no clues? Okay. It has to be on a child, right? It has to be a child because it just mentions that the only information we have is Shrine Maidens and young kids. Okay. Oh, should I actually click too much? Hold up. This is the only information we have. Shrine Maidens say that it's suitable for children of 9 to 12, but also 8. Below 8. Yeah, okay. But where? But where? Do I just have to go talk to every child in this game now? Do I just have to go talk to every single child in Teyvat until they give me a quest? Until they give me a book, sorry? I'm 90% sure I've talked to every child in Inazuma. Except Riku, but I'm not, like... Okay. Oh, is that the salesman? Why is my teapot, like, notification there? Who is the most ordinary citizen? That's a good question. Who the fuck is the... Wait, what's below Enkanomiya is the items of the enemies dropped by being yeeted up by Ven. That's also true. Does Taramaru know of it? That's a weird... That's... Yeah, I can't. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm gonna go talk to Riku, another kid that I know is a kid. Inazuma. He's up here, isn't he? I guess there's Shrine Maidens here. I totally forgot these Shrine Maidens exist. Oh, maybe it's these Shrine Maidens. Okay, if she just gives me a book, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. Imagine if this chick just gives you a book. Can you tell me more about the Grand Narukami Shrine? I was only thinking of the Sangonomiya, the Watatsumi Shrine Maidens. Riku, do you have a book? What are you doing? Want to play? Okay, not him.
Time to go.
What are you doing? The fact that I feel the need to just talk to every citizen in Inazuma is annoying me. Maybe when they said it's a bit of like RNG or it's like a guessing game, it's I actually have to do the fortune slip stuff. Attitude. Maybe I get it from doing the fortune slip box thingy. Do I get book? Where's my book? A bamboo slip. What is that? What the fuck's the bamboo slip do? Did I just like do something wrong? Wait, what type of item is the goddamn bamboo slip? Is it not a quest item? I don't care. I hate this quest. Oh wait, she gives you an item? Does she give me a book? Does she give me the book I need? No. Where's that fortune slip? Wait, I'm looking for a fortune slip. Hold up. Good fortune. Okay, cool. So I'll find the book tonight, right? Maki. Drawing fortunes, the sacred Sakura. She gives you an item. I'm stealing items from all the fucking characters. Oh, she just gave me an artifact. Yo, what the fuck? Yo, she just gave me a Shimenawa's flower. Yo, let's go. Or what was it? Or feather. Flower, I don't know. I just got a Shimenawa's flower from that character. Yo, what the fuck? Where is it? Oh, it's not the worst thing I've seen. Not the worst thing I've seen ever. You suggested Taramaru. Oh, bro, what is this? Okay, let's think. Guessing game. Guessing game. Child. Shrine maidens. See, now this is the definition of too difficult. When the answer doesn't pop into your head within a reasonable amount of time, that's when you know you've made a puzzle in the game too difficult. Specifically when puzzles aren't the main focus of the game.
Take your true form.
Oh, let's just go talk to a bunch of random people, I guess. And hope for the best. Do you have a book, Kozu? I feel like they just have a line about it. How about the child on the mouth of the snake's head? Ah. The puzzle kid. No shot it would be him, right? Because he's in a lot of different places, that's the thing. You can find him on every single island because he's just there for a puzzle, but I don't... I'll go talk to him, I guess, but like, I doubt it would be him. About books from the past. Youngster, are you also interested in old times as well? Not kids like you are rare. You have to read those old classics slowly nowadays. I'm sorry, it's not to disapprove of younger generations. It's just the Yai Publishing House has been focusing on light literature recently. I can't really understand that. Pondering thinking and coming up with the real words and a real part of from fun literature using simple, forgettable pleasures of the wind readers. I don't think it's a good trend. That was such a good one. That was such a good trail. What? He mentions books of the past and nothing else. Go. But he gives us a clue. Yai Publishing House. Alright. Yai Publishing House. Even though this probably means absolutely nothing. Talk about a tease. This fucking... Talk about a terribly designed quest. It's just not enough information. It's just not enough. Okay, you. I think I've bought all these books, right? Yeah. So I can't... Yeah, okay, it's not there. I'd like to know about the Yai Publishing House. I don't really... There's a reason why... Oh, fuck, dude. Okay, okay. I think this Rito thing is something. I think this Rito thing is something, because okay, so that guy in the house talks about Yaya Publishing House, and then we talk to this chick at Yaya Publishing House who tells us about some books from that place in Rito. Okay, you heard that? Never mind. You're an outlander, right? You should be able to understand me. Because of the Sokoga decree, it's getting harder and harder to get foreign books, but my job relies on creativity. So it's getting harder and harder to get foreign books, but job related to creativity, so I learn new stuff, right? Therefore, I will secretly ask people who enter and leave Inazuma to bring some new books from outside. There are some confiscated books from the reader. I will also tell them to smuggle them in. You have to keep this secret from me. In exchange, I'll let you read the new books. But like, where in Rito? I forgot where Rito is. By the way, Ven, did you get this one book from Dainichi Mikoshi? I'm pretty that might be the 5th book. If you're talking, if it's one of the books for the quest, I think that's the 5th book. The experimental records. I can't think of any other book that I've gotten from there specifically. Ugh. Robert the Merchant. The one near the guards in Dainichi Mikoshi where you have to blow some barrels and open the entrance. Okay, then I haven't done that one, no. I'll go do that one in a bit after I've tried finding this goddamn book. I'm gonna try to find this one book, even though I have no idea if I'm going even in the right direction, but I'm gonna give it a shot, and then I'll go try to figure out whatever that is. What do you have for sale? Oh, nothing of use. The only Oh, a child. Sorry, as I was saying, this is like if I have to Google or do all this stuff to find out where to get this last book, I'm just gonna be annoyed. If there's anything I hate in video games that aren't puzzle-centric, is when their puzzles need to be Googled and there's no easy way to figure it out. Not that it should be easy, but it shouldn't be this difficult.
I need to think about it.
Because I have no idea if I'm going in any right direction. I know I've talked to that person before. Security, merchant. I'm just gonna go get that thing that Azuri mentioned. I can't be asked, dude. I'll just fucking... I'll get my Enkanomiya exploration to 100 and then I'm fucking leaving this donkey zone. Now I'm just mad because this quest is weird. Now I'm just mad. So where did you... It's the book on Dainichi Mikoshi, the one near the ruin guards in Dainichi Mikoshi where you have to blow some barrels out of the entrance. Okay. I'm assuming... let's... ruin guards, right? Oh god. Barrels away... Is it like on the eastern side, southern side, western side? There's some ruined guards there.
My will embodied.
From whence you came, forth my blade.
Unleash. By ordinance divine. Take your true form.
A touch of frost.
The ruined guards are sitting. I have a Celia over there too. No, I have a sigil over here somewhere. What? Oh. I'm assuming it's these ones, right?
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering? One with nature.
My will embodied.
Emergency countermeasures aren't my thing. Solidify! Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
I will have order.
Go back to the dining coach teleport. Ah, okay, in just in a second. Go to the floors down. Oh, this one. Is this the one you're talking about? This thing?
I see your power.
Spirit Blade! Attack!
Pow.
One with nature.
Take your true form. Cryo incarnate. Hip.
The range knows me.
No, no, go down. Even further down? Alright. I'm just looking for a ruin god, I guess, sitting down, right?
Order guide you!
Take your true form. Hip.
Solidify!
Time to go. Wind strider.
Force my blade!
Take your true form. Hip.
Follow the wind.
Oh, this place has multiple entrances. Oh, I thought you could only enter it from one side.
One with nature.
One with my blade!
They are on the second, I think. You don't have to go that down. Ah, okay. On the order.
Submit for judgment! A touch of frost!
My will embodied.
So this teleport here and then one down. You gotta love it when that happens, eh?
My will embodied.
Forth, my blade. The wind knows me.
Solidify!
Down one more floor. Oh, okay, one more floor. One more from this one. Okay. Yeah. Were we just here? I swear we were just here. Oh, who knows?
Into the wind.
I see your power.
I hate this game so much.
My blade.
Wait, no. I'm gonna be real. I have no idea what you're talking about, Izuri. I think I've only ever seen the ruin guards at the front, in those two little rooms at the bottom, and then like that one floor there. I'm a keep it a $150. Because I know that there's those ruin guards that are there that lead us into that portal room. And then that's about it, right? Until the bottom.
Transfiguration. Do your master's bidding.
I see your power.
This is order.
Wind strike.
Forth, my blade.
My will embodied.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Oh.
Stabilize.
One with nature.
Transfiguration.
A touch of frost.
Boom.
Order guide you. Swift and merciful.
Take your true form.
Has a thing with the characters at the plate. Sorry? What? The fuck? What's up? What's happening, King? How's the who with the where? Oh, hello, rock. Oh, there's a breakable rock here. Oh, shit.
Take your true form.
Certainly.
The testing stuff? Ah, yeah, it's gone pretty good. Okay, hold on. Can you please go back to the teleporter, then face the staircase, then go straight and jump 2 floors? Alright, I'll do that in just a second. 1 second. Is that all there was here? Just like some barrels I can break? Or some pots? Is that really? That's all that was here? Hey, Burgie, welcome to the stream, man. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a great day. So back to the teleporter. So back to the teleporter. Then face the staircase, then go straight and jump 2 floors. So, wait, not that stair. These staircases, or the big staircase behind me? Your right staircase? Okay. So, okay. Just tell me, is it this one? This staircase right here. This one. Yes or no? So I had a feeling I would lose the 50-50 when I wish for Zhongli. Zhongli's not even out yet though. What? And then go straight and jump 2 floors. Okay. So is this I'm assuming this is counted as 1. And then this is 2. I think. That's how I would count at least. I see now. I see. You know what? I see now. There you go, Azuri. My bad. My bad. Okay, we found it. We got it, boys. We got it. Thank you, Azuri. That was a struggle, but we got it in the end. That's all that matters.
Transfiguration.
We got it. It's all good. It's all good. We got there eventually. As well as I had a feeling I would lose the 50-50 when I wish for Zhongli. See, you need to get rid of that feeling. So that is the key to winning the roles, is get rid of that feeling of I'm not gonna win the 50-50. You gotta believe that you can win the 50-50 no matter what. You gotta believe. Sorry for the bad instructions. No, it's not your bad instructions. It's probably also me just kind of jumping in random directions. No, it's probably my fault as well. Very much my lack of just being normal and walking. So I wished on Xiao's banner and lost the 50 like I thought, so I can guarantee Zhongli. Ah, I see. That lowers that. Well, I guess now you get a Zhongli, right? You get a juicy Zhongli. Now what is this? And, you know, that's a pretty big positive, is getting Zhongli, right? We got it.
One man's stone is
I
another.
know we need nighttime again. Ugh. Oh my god. Jump! I got Diluc with that. I guess that's not too bad, you know. I don't know if you wanted Diluc, but he's not a bad character, right? Well, I guess that solves you're not getting Zhongli issue. True. That was my first 50-50 I lost. Honestly, though, that's pretty good, though. Only one in a many that you've lost. One in a many. That's pretty good. That's a good ratio. That's a good ratio. Oh, up. Oh, there's an up section, right? Oh, there is an up section.
Come on, don't.
Okay, we need this. We need to memorize this pattern for something. I have no idea what though. That's a good track record. True. Yeah, I got Chi-Chi, but it was on the standard banner. That's not too bad. Getting any character on the standard banner is good. I lost 50 for like 5 times and now still no Kaching. That's a bit unfortunate. You opened the wall. I did. I have wall opening powers. Is Lost Prayer Sacred of Winds a good 5-star catalyst open for Kokomi? It's not bad. If it's a crit rate substat weapon, then just look at it as a very good DPS weapon, regardless of the character. It might not be the best in slot, but it's going to be universally good if it's a crit rate or crit damage substat weapon. And because the Lost Prayer is a crit rate substat, actually no, Kokomi is like fucking not crit rate, right? Oh no, never mind. Oh no, true, yeah, no, fucking hell. No then, no, so okay, that's a specific situation where it's not, never mind. Kokomi literally doesn't have any crit rate. Or you don't want to do a crit rate build on her, it's kind of like less effective.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Dude, I'm gonna just draw these as pictures really quickly. I don't feel like taking a picture king. I know that's a great suggestion, but I'm just gonna draw them because I'm a fucking mong. Okay, so one. Of course my pen doesn't work. One is like the swirly thing like this.
Same as I remember.
Sorry, one is a swirly thing like that. Two is the weird circle with legs like that with a dot on the top. 3 is the kind of thing like this. 4 is that thing. Is that. Oh bro, why does the pen have to stop working halfway through the picture? Dot there, and then 5 is like the box with the square on it. Alright, let's see if I can figure this out. You need to go to the place where we first met when we came to Enkanomiya, place where we went through some gates. Really? What? Is there any way to have known to do that? How the fuck do you know this? How the fuck do you know this? Who figured this bullshit out? Whoever figured this bullshit out is just like some fucking Einstein level wizard. Got it yesterday with Deluxe. Oh, nice though. It will be good on all other DPS characters used though. I just need to upgrade it and then put it on Kokomi. Actually, Burge, you actually forget everything that I said about that. It's not going to be good on Kokomi. My bad. It's actually not going to be good on her because she has negative 100% crit rate. So you're not going to be able to actually use it on her. I forgot that Kokomi is a specific character who with a like negative 100% crit rate. Or something like that. So scratch everything I said about that. That weapon specifically is bad for her. In the general sense. You need to go to the Serpent's Head. Wait. I'm assuming you meant Serpent's Bowels, right? Maybe Serpent's Heart? Oh, maybe this one. Oh, there's a similar puzzle there for this, right? Uh-huh. Okay. Now if I read my hieroglyphs here, this is number 1. Two. Three. 4. Sorry, my hieroglyphs are really hard to decipher. Then 5. That's the chest we get. We get a common chest. Oh no.
Man's stone is another man's gem.
That what? That's in the light beneath the shadow. No shot. No shot. What? How? This game sucks. This game actually sucks. This game is so bad. This game is so bad. This game is just garbage. This, like, the clues for it were Shrine Maiden and children and normal people. Those were the 3 clues for that book. And the answer was random hole in the wall. Okay. Okay, Mihoyo. Okay. No worries. Fucking hell, dude. Damn, if anything would have been bored to find it out myself. Yeah, true. Fucking game. This game's trash. I need to go bathroom really quickly, so I'm gonna just AFK for a second. I'll be back in a minute.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Lior tend to stay a while, so it is where many things come to settle. Does Manthus wine taste the same as I remember? But where are those who share the memory?
Alright. Well, my hieroglyphs over there. We got one more book to find, boys. I'm back. We've got to find the experimental records. I'm expecting this to be just the hardest thing. I'm gonna do the exact opposite of what it says. I'm not so sure about this book. Actually, this one is not technically a borrowed book either. Instead, these records were supposed to be taken back here for storage, but the researchers have refused to hand it up. No one knows where this research site place is supposed to be either. Bro, I thought I did that. Come to think of it, I discovered that the library map has another section drawn on it, which is also very mysterious. And it's referencing this map right here. Right? This big old maparoni. It's referencing this bad boy. Why finding books? It's a quest. It's one of these quests. We have to find 5 books, but we have to do it through, like, riddles. So we have to look at this, and this map here has an extra section that isn't on here. Is it just one of these extra islands over here? Is it just one of these extra islands? Surely, right? Now, this is like not... If I didn't find that book the way that like I just found the 4th book, if I didn't find that book, this wouldn't have ever crossed my mind that it would be here, because these ones have like a different independent quest. These are independent quests here. But like now that that book was just in a fucking completely random area and section, I'm slightly inclined to like think that it might fucking be here for whatever fucking reason.
A touch of frost.
Oh no, wait, this doesn't make sense. Let's not talk about it. Let's not fucking talk about it. Nobody mention a word. Nobody listen. The stamina in this game is so low, dude. Like, just let me run, dude. Just let me run. King, shut up, bro. Literally, no, don't. If you don't mind, can you please show the names of the books you've currently collected? Alright, one second. We've collected the Before Sun and Moon, Hydrological Studies in Byakukoku, In Light Beneath Shadow, and a 4th one. Wait, what? Where's the 4th? Wait, where's the 4th book? Oh, and the Serpent of the Drakes of Tokyo Koku. Yeah, so we have Before Sun and Moon, Hydrological Studies, In the Light Beneath the Shadow, and the Serpents and Drakes of Tokyo Koku. So then I was thinking if the blue electrical portal thing guided us to the unmapped island, maybe the blue... Wait, what blue thing? Wait, which blue thing though? There's so many of the blue portal things. Which one are you talking about? Which one are we, which one? Oh my god, specters have to be literally... I think specters are the incarnation of Hitler. I think specters are literally the incarnation of Hitler, and you can't change my mind. You just can't. The spawn of Hitler.
This is getting interesting.
Oh, we're back here. And then maybe we can find a new portal thingy. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Let's go back to the map. Maybe it's this island here. You know what? I don't think I've been to that floating island there. You know, yeah, well, let's go to this floating island here, because I don't think I've been to this northern floating island. And God knows how we're going to get there, because, like, screw having an easy way to maneuver around the area. Oh yeah, we haven't actually ever been to this side of the... You know what? This coral area, I forget that this coral area exists. Wait, we might be onto something here, boys. We haven't been to that place, ever. And there's a chest here. Oh, and it just went up. It just went up. There are certain things I hate. This game is among the few things that I hate. I hope everyone knows that this game is one of the few things that I just fucking hate.
I will have order.
I'm trying to use my brain since we only have 1 hour left. Yeah, true. I'm trying as well here. Just like, it's like, how, like, that's just like such a random thing. But then again, that previous book was random as well, so you could be onto something, to be honest. Dude, it's like you need Kazuha for this fucking area. Like, if you don't have Kazuha, you're just at an instant disadvantage. I'm sorry, but like, that's just what it feels like right now. Don't have Kazuha, instant disadvantage. Open your fucking glider. Hello? My character just doesn't open his glider.
Brings a smile to my face.
Yeah, this just looks like a random island, to be honest, with just a bunch of bullshit on it. Oh, give me a break. Oh, give me a break, dude. This game's fucking so ass. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, where the fuck did it go? Oh, it just went straight there. Oh, thank the Lord. Thank the Lord.
Fateful offering.
Time to go.
Actually, we're also very close to just like adventure rank 48, 58, sorry.
It's getting interesting.
It's kind of crazy as well.
Stabilize.
I can't remember the last time we used the blue electro portal thing when we was going to the serpent head first for the first time. Oh, true. But surely you can see certain island. You know what? I've got an idea. I've got an idea. After I clear this camp, I'll do the idea.
Even bedrock can be turned to dust.
It's just this game, dude. This game is just fucking trash. I just fucking hate this game. It's like I'm completely at fault there, but I'm still gonna blame the game.
Transfiguration. Do your master's bidding.
I'm still blaming the game. I don't fucking care. This game is trash. Just like, just make Zhongli immortal. It's only fair. It's only fair.
Smile to my face.
Oh. There's a blue portal. But that's just gonna take us to that island, and that island is not marked. Wait, what? Wait a minute, what the? I thought... Oh, there you go, Tisha, I guess you're fucking right. I thought that island was... I thought this. I saw it, and I've been seeing this island for a very long time, but I just thought it was a different island. And there's a quest on here. Oh, the more you know, I guess. Jesus Christ.
Follow the wind.
Vishap Research Lab.
Let the wind. I swear by my sword.
Another quest. This is the third group of people you've seen here on Enkanomiya's last day. If you want to collect the experiment records, then I have nothing to say to you. Perhaps if you can convince the Erebos and Sangonomiya factions to cease their squabbling, we may yet discuss this. In any case, I am on Sangonomiya's side. It's better that these records remain buried forever in the darkness. You're not here to retrieve them, then leave. But that said, no ordinary person should have been able to enter this place. Are you a Jibashiri? Or were you sent here by Sangonomiya to silence us? We're just... What do you mean? We're here to watch you work. We're here to check on the measures you've taken to ensure the security of the records. Whatever the case, your ability to get here indicates that you are no ordinary person, but I don't care whose side you're on. Leave this place better sooner than later. I'll place the records deep within the site that can be opened by activating the elemental monument. That will require a large amount of elemental energy. Once everyone leaves Byakukoku, the Bishop will be able to let loose. They've been raised to react to special kind of elemental energy. The Bismal Bishops here all advanced, enhanced variety, and they have a very high chance of passing the unique traits of the offspring. Okay. That was the opinion out there that I favor, but our search team is split, and it's not as if I don't understand the other perspective. We're saving Watatsuma, we're heroes, blah 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 blah. Besides, leaving the truth to the generation that can forgive us for what we've done, this is an option that I can also accept. Looking at you, you must either be a Jibashiri or one of Sangonomiya's retainers. Tell the higher-ups that the Michia, will remain in an unrestricted zone the moment of the departure comes to ensure that no one else approaches the area. So that marks you as Michia then. Although, I'll probably change my name once we get above the surface to start a new life, still our wrongdoings are not so easily wiped away. This is the one we were looking for. Gosh, I actually guessed this right. Yeah, honestly, that's kind of crazy that you got that tissue. I would never have guessed that because like it's just like yeah, I guess I like obvious things. I like it when things are obvious.
A touch of frost.
Oh shit.
See your power.
Take your true form.
One with my blade.
Solidify.
So I'm assuming we just have to open all these things. Bro, I have to switch elements, for fuck's sake. Just can't have any fun.
Keep your eyes.
Just let me use my own characters.
Solidify.
My will embodied. By ordinance divine.
Ja, za. Ja. Ha, ja.
Stay close and you will live.
Stay close and you will live.
There is no escape.
Solidify. Forth, my blade.
Transfiguration.
I've been thinking about this for a hot minute now, and I want to try it on the next enemy. This guy doesn't have enough life. But I want to try a charge attack build for Shenhe. It's going to be kind of cringe if it works and is good. But because the charge attacks can like... Because Shenhe has such a low quota on her elemental skill buff, I think charge attacks will be really good. Oh, is this just the fucking... It's the fucking book, dude. I hate that we found the book just there and that's it. Oh, I'm cringing so hard at this quest. I'm cringing super hard at this quest right now. I fucking hate this game.
Ready for anything.
I don't hate it, but god damn it, dude. I hate the fact that I'm dumb sometimes. Oh, no chests here. Interesting. Oh, what are you? What's happening here? Or does it have to be nighttime for me to get in? Oh, sorry, daytime? Yeah, at least we got it done. And before the end of the stream. That's a pog moment right there. Let's explore this island a bit. Oh yeah, there's sigils right there. I see them. Yeah, turn it back to nighttime. Yeah, I 100% know that this island's gonna have a handful of puzzle chests that we need to open up. But we are almost at 100% exploration as well. I think we're at like 95, maybe? I think we've found a fair few chests since like 90, so we should be at like 95, right? 97%, ooh. 97% exploration. Mmm, yummy. Place that, and that, and it just spawns, and that's 98. Damn it, no, it's still 97.
Is another man's gem.
Surely there are a few puzzles on the top right? Surely. There is a portal here, though. Where the fuck would this take us to? That... What? Oh, really? No other chests? No, nothing? There's just nothing else here. I'm getting scammed. This is an actual scam. This is the scam of the century. This is actually the scam of the century. I probably should have taken that portal to see where it takes me. Rip. Alright. We are going to go back. Why does this game have to be this bad? Holy fuck. If I fall because of stamina here, I'm pissed off. Skamazed or some shit, I don't know what it spells, okay? Skamazed? Skamazed, bro, that's a fucking term and a half. When did Skamazed become popular? Or when was it funny? When was its peak use? I think it was like about 2 years ago. I think Skamazed was a thing about 2 years ago that it was like used a lot. I think it's faded out of popularity now and being used. I just use it because it's a cool word. Alright, here we go. Where does this take us? I could just teleport, but I'm not gonna. It was used a lot in RuneScape. No, I don't know. RuneScape, I have no clue. I don't play RuneScape. I just use the word. I can't exactly say where it would be used a lot, or where it was. I used it a lot in school, to be honest. I used it a lot in school. I think I was in school 2 years ago, or roughly 2 years ago I was in school. Actually, no. It was like 4 years ago. Wait, never mind. It's actually 4 years old. I thought I was in... Okay, no. No. What year are we in? What year? We're in 2022 now. 3 years. Old school RuneScape is pretty fun. I started playing RuneScape about 19 years ago. Yeah, old man. Old man in the building. Old man. Not really that old, but yeah, still. I think this zone sucks. This zone sucks. Whenever you're not dealing with weird edges, this zone is cool. Every other situation, this zone sucks. That's fact. Started when I was 5. Honestly, that's pretty pog. Started to play old school RuneScape when you were 5. That's pretty pog. Means you got the best account in the world, right? You're like just the best player in the world, right? Right?
Order guide you.
Take your true form.
Swift and merciful.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Oh, we got these sigils here that we need at daytime to be fucking hell. Right there. Christmas bangers in January, I wish. Christmas bangers, bro, listen. Yes. I wish I was the best. Don't we all wish we were the best? Don't we all wish we were just rank 1 Genshin Impact players? Don't we all? I'm gonna eat dinner. See you later. Alright, man. Can enjoy dinner. That's the one. Not can enjoy dinner, but enjoy dinner.
Come on. Now I just need to get my hands on the rest.
We may leave at any
I
time.
got my dad to pick up some Maccas on the way home. Feeling good. Let's fucking go, dude. Oh my god. I'm the fucking. I wanna go grab some food as well, man. Oh god. Now that you mentioned food, I've just realized that I'm hungry too. God, maybe I just leave for about 30 minutes and just go have a fucking feed. No fucking shot I don't have a sigil. No shot you're gonna fucking do me like this, you fucking piece of shit game. I fucking hate this game so fucking much, bro. Oh my god. I don't even have a clue where to fucking find one. Oh. No shot the game's gonna be railing me like this. Just for no fucking reason. Oh my fucking god, this game's trash. Jesus Christ. Spectres, oh my god. Okay, I may have found it instantly, but that's not the point.
Solidify.
I may have just found it instantly, but that's not the point. My anger is still justified. Fella's kind of low HP. Yeah, honestly, I don't play with healers much. That's why. I don't use healers often enough.
Take your true form.
Okay, let's see if this is the right sigil. Right sigil? It is the correct sigil. Interesting. How very intriguing. I was about to die again. Oh no. Oh, I almost jumped off there with 0 stamina. I would have died and instantly fucking Alt F4'd the game. Without hesitation. Okay, there's no more sigils here. Okay. Finally. We go here, we finish the puzzle. What's our exploration at? 99% exploration. Will this give us 100%, boys? We're at 99. 100% or no?
One man's stone is
100% or no? This is it. It's 100%. I'm betting on it. Please. I don't want to explore anymore. I hate exploring so much. It's fucking not, dude. It's not 100%, dude. I hate exploring so much in this game. Well, that's ultimate depression, I guess. That is unparalleled depression. There's another chest here somewhere. What?
I will have order.
Where the fuck is that? It's just going into the mountain. Is it here? This game. It has to be here, right? God fucking damn it. The way it just goes into the mountain.
Solidify.
My will embodied.
Okay, this one. 100% exploration after this chat. It just gave me... Okay, whatever. We're at 100. That technically means I don't have to explore ever again. Thank fuck. 100% exploration, boys. We did it. We fucking did it. We did it. World first. Probably not, but still world first. Alright. So, we've got this quest to do, which is talk to Emma, and shades only appear at nighttime. And I don't know where a day-night changer is, dude. This fucking game stinks. This game stinks, dude. Fuck. Bro, imagine, like, if time could only move if you push the hand of the clock. Holy crap, would I just want to die. And guess what? That's what's happening right now in Genshin Impact. In Genshin Impact, I gotta switch it to nighttime manually. Just let it happen, dude. Just let time flow, dude. GG's indeed. Okay. Show the books to Emma. I've got all 5 books. We finish this quest here and now. If I don't get 3,000 primos from this, I'm absolutely furious. Okay, Emma. It's you. I wasn't expecting you or anything. How are things on the unreturned books? I show Emma the 5 books you have collected. You got them all. These 4 books are the ones I'm looking for, yes, but what's with this copy of the Serpent and Drakes of Tokyo Yokoku? It doesn't have the unified cover that our collection uses, and I can't read a word of it. Well, we actually can't read your script, but we can confirm that this is the right book. You're not just trying to trick me, are you? I mean, I'm not trying to make life hard for you, but I think I might get another anxiety attack. You tell Emma about Watatsumi's Enkanomiya's. That is the story of this book. Well, if you say so, I believe you. Now that all the books are back, it's like a weight has been lifted off my back. Guess I won't have to look after that deep sea spirit herb after all. You know what? I've decided that when I get above the surface, I'm going to become a master of raw fish dishes. After tomorrow, come look for me on Watatsumi Island. I'll show you what I can do. Do you make raw fish dishes often, Emma? Not really. I haven't touched a knife, kitchen knife in my life, really, but I'm the only one who has read books about the Narukami Island cuisine. You might even consider me the first person in Byakukoku to know about the thing called sashimi. Just be careful not to cut yourself, alright? I'll let my cooking do the talking, just you wait. Alright then, please help me put the book back on the shelf over there. Bro, put the books on the shelf yourself, you idiot. What? The fuck? We just went into another dimension. We just went into another dimension, bruv. We went into the picture. Nice.
One man's stone is another man's
Epic gamer move. Wait, I heard another chest somewhere. Oh, luxurious. Oh, nice-o. Nice-o. I think we also have these books we can pick up here. And now we can read them. Now we can read the books. We can read books, ladies and gentlemen. Ah. How I've always wanted to do that. I should start thinking about... Okay, you don't talk to her anymore, do you? Alright, fucking bet. Get me out of here, dude. Get me out. We're done with fucking Enkanomiya, essentially. I don't care if there's more. We're done. Yeah, epic. We fucking just... We 100%ed Enkanomiya and fucking... What else did we do? We solved all the... We did all the quests, I think. For now. For now. Like, well, we have to go to Watatsumi Island tomorrow or the day after and, like, find some character that's cooking. Maybe. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Level 9 talent for Shenhe. Let's go. Let's go. Easy dubs, boys. Easy dubs. That's what we call a W right there. That's a W. Oh, now, how's about some damage testing? Ideally, we wouldn't want to use double cryo, double animo is pretty cool, right? It's pretty cool. So we'll finish our commissions real lickety split, but I'll first of all switch Chongyun, and I'll switch Kazuha to Yunjin. Just to get her some friendship, right?
Show on the road.
Just to get her some friendship points. Nice-oo, nice-oo, indeed. Enkanomiya, 10 out of 10 until you have to start doing things, and then it's a 0 out of 10. Get fucking destroyed, video game. Wait, why do I have commissions in fucking Inazuma? I set my commissions to Mondstadt. Why the fuck am I here? I just realized, why the God, I don't want to do Inazuma commissions ever again. This place stinks. This place a stinker bad. Like, why do I have to talk to this child for just a year? Like, I just have to talk to this child for just way too long. Like, child, nobody asked. Like, not a single person asked. God, this game is so good. In terms of just like coding, this game is so good. This game is just 10 out of 10. Just crazy. Just absolutely insane. Where's the last one? What's at Sumi Island? I think I'm starting to hate water. I hope by the time we get to Natland, there's just no water. Please. Just please. I just hope there's zero H2O in the region. I hate the goddamn water in this game. You can drown, you swim slow. It's annoying to be affected by hydro. Just remove hydro from the game and I think I'm happy, right? I think I'm happy once we remove hydro.
A touch of frost.
By ordinance divine. Unleash. Strike is one.
Spirit blade. Attack.
Flags up. Unleash. Cryo incarnate. Transfiguration.
Alright. What did I say I was gonna do? I want to do damage stuff. I want to do damage things. We're gonna take Yunjin off the team. We're gonna replace Kazuha, and then I want to try Shenhe if she's just charge attacking. I for some reason think if the charge attack damage is high, it's another spear character that's gonna be a charge attack spammer. Even though it's not as satisfying to use her charge attack, I still think it's gonna be a thing if it does enough damage. Let's hope it doesn't do enough damage. I don't want to spam charge attacks. Kazuha.
Right?
I need to go forge items, cook dishes, and also ley lines, so we'll do that a bit later. That takes like 2 seconds. Okay.
Forth, my blade.
My will embodied.
Okay. What are you attacking, you retarded woman? What the fuck? What the fuck's she attacking? Holy shit! Oh, this game just sucks! This game just sucks! Oh my god! Oh, I want to bite my fingers off, dude. Holy shit. Oh my fucking god. Just make it an action game. Just make it action combat. Why is it target based? Oh my god. It's like no thought goes into this video game. Just fucking think. Like, holy fuck. Why is she... I understand the first charge attack hits the thing, but it died and then she charge attacked it again. Please. It's not... I think Mihoyo's treating this game like it's rocket science. It's just like... It's this fucking... It's this unachievable spectrum of knowledge that you just cannot get to. You just can't. And they're just like, oh, how do we make combat work? How do we make the combat feel good? And they have no idea. And then they play other games and then like, okay, this combat in this game feels good. Let's just disregard the existence of this game. They're just so dumb when it comes to this combat design. It's just bad. It's just fucking bad. There's a reason why Ganyu is so strong. You don't have to fucking do the combat system. You just shoot the enemy. That's why Ganyu is so strong. Not because she does actual big numbers. It's just because you don't have to bear witness to this atrocious targeting. Holy shit. Oh my god. What happened was this game sucked for the 15 millionth time. That's what happened, Tissue. I'm sorry, I'm angry. This game just sucks.
Another test subject. Another test subject. Time to go.
You will regret this.
Time to go. One with my play.
Transfiguration.
God. You have to need to wait for the boss to respawn. Jesus fucking Christ. Imagine also having a boss that respawns. I'm so mad right now. I'm so mad. Anyway, let's not try to end the stream in a bad note here, though. That would be kind of difficult. Listen, you can't end the stream in a good note when you're playing Genshin Impact. Let's be real. Let's be real. This game, you playing this game doesn't end fun. Oh, you know what? It's been a year of me complaining about the combat system. They're never gonna change it. It's been a year. They're never gonna change this bullshit.
Time to go. Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
My will embodied.
Submit for judgment.
23k charge attack hits. Not bad, actually. Not bad. Not that great, but also pretty good. What happens once you give them all the books? Once you give her name is Emma. Come on, Tissue. But now, once you give her the books, she tells you about going to see her on Watatsumi Island or some shit like that. And then you get a luxurious chest by going through a portal. Like, she tells you to go put the books back on a shelf, and then she opens a portal to, like, a different library, like,
You wish to hear it.
in a picture there's a library, and you go through the picture to the old library or some crap like that, and you get a luxurious chest and a Sealy.
Time to go.
It's nothing amazing. It's nothing that's gonna blow anyone's socks off, to be honest. Okay, let's do our, my ley lines.
Time to go. One, my blade. The wind knows me.
By ordinance divine.
A touch of frost. Spirit wing. Attack.
I've got an idea. I think I can make Chongyun's ultimate, even though he's like level 30 with like a no talent or anything. I think I can make his burst hit for like 20k. If I do a bit of thinking and preparation. I'm all out of brain juice. Honestly, same though. But I've lost all my brain juice in the past 13 minutes since we started trying to farm or trying to test our characters, and the game just stopped behaving like a video game and instead behaved like a piece of shit. And that's where I've lost all my brain power. Not doing the puzzles, trying to figure out why this game sucks.
Forth, my blade.
My will embodied.
And I'm still using, like, trying to use all my brain power to figure out why it sucks. I've still come to no conclusion. What the fuck just happened? What just happened? He just teleported away. Oh my Jesus Christ. Oh my Jesus Christ. I don't think the boss will, or the enemy will live long enough for me to do this opener, so let's seal. Let's try to do it, right? The opener is gonna be, it's gonna be building up Chongyun's burst here. Trying to, just to deliver the biggest burst for Chongyun here. That's what I'm gonna try to do. And I'm gonna try to do as much shredding as possible. I'm just gonna shred it up, dude. I'm gonna be cranking 90s. Okay. So don't die. Chongyun, don't fucking die, you moron. Please.
Swift and merciful. Into the wind.
Okay, this has been the worst experience of my life.
Your true form.
Oh well, I guess we couldn't do it because the game is stinky. The game very stinku. And these are treasure hoarders, so they can't live through anything, so there's no point in trying to do it here.
One with nature.
They just die to about anything.
Cryo incarnate. Manifest.
From whence you came.
It's like I can't have fun. It's like fun is like just avoids my brain. It's just an illness at this point. I just don't have fun in Genshin Impact. This game's so fucking shit. Oh, I'm back. There we go. My power went out. Oh shit, dude. Are you safe? Surely you didn't die. No, but welcome back. Welcome back. If you're trying to get a max out of cryo, then building EM Kazuha is one of the steps. If you can choose to do, though, if I remember correctly, you prefer a damage dealer Kazuha. Oh no, I know that. No, I definitely know that EM Kazuha is better for support. I'm just trying to do the minimum amount of shredding that Kazuha can do right now, and trying to like make my Chongyun do a bit of damage through Shenhe's buff. I definitely know that my Kazuha is not optimized for buffing correctly or buffing properly. So essentially, what I'm trying to do is who's okay. I need them both to like come a bit closer. Oh, I pressed the wrong button, dude. I pressed the wrong button.
Unleash.
Okay, this is all taking way too long. I just need Chongyun to have his burst. That's all that matters at this point. Okay, here we go. So we shred him. Hope they fucking don't die. Just fuck this game. They need to add training dummies, dude. They just need to add training dummies. There's no enemy that can live fast enough to do anything anymore. Hello King, how was them macaronis? I don't have any macaronis. See what, King, you didn't understand it. It's called the lingo. He was talking about macas, but macaroni is a thing, so there's a bit of the meaning was lost in translation. He said McDonald's, macas, Australian slang, macas, not macaronis. So McDonald's. See, deciphering, guys. Come on, deciphering. Come on. I've got a PhD in deciphering text. McDonald's was good. Surely you got like the quadruple quarter pounder, extra cheese with extra gravy and extra salami and extra chicken. Double triple quarter pounder meal. Double dip a quarter pounder meal. No.
One with nature. Transfiguration. Cryo incarnate. Obey. Submit for judgment.
That's what I wanted to do, and it did pretty good damage regarding the level. That's all I wanted to do, and it did what I wanted it to do. Essentially, almost like 15k damage in total. Oh my god! Thank you, game. I only get like 4 things from McDonald's now: McSpicy, chicken wrap, choc sundae, and drinks. McSpicy sounds great. I don't eat McDonald's often enough to know the menu. I've heard the chicken wrap's pretty good. Thank you, Fen, for your everlasting, far-reaching wisdom that you have bestowed upon my mortal ears. No worries, I'm somewhat of a prophet, you know? Somewhat of a prophet. No worries, man. No worries. Well, I'm glad to be of service. I just need to cook some dishes, and then I'm fucking leaving. I need to cook. I need to cook, and then I'm out. Sorry, and craft, but cooking first. Just got a handful of steak. Alright, we just wait for these 20 items to craft, and then we're fine! We're having fun! 100% exploring a zone is so tiring. Oh, my legs. Oh, my legs. What do y'all get from McDonald's? Honestly, dude, I'm just like a classic kind of guy, right? I'm just like your classic Andy. I literally just go, I go classic McChicken. You know, when the McSpicy, or was it the spicy McChicken, when that one was in, I got that one a bit, but generally speaking, the McChicken is a classic. You can't go wrong with it, and that's literally it. I like McDonald's coffees. Their cappuccinos are pretty good. McDonald's cappuccinos, at least in my area, they're fucking good. Like they're like a stronger hit of coffee than anything else. Like they don't milk that shit down, bro. They actually rather put more coffee in there than milk, I think. So those are I get that, either a McChicken or just a coffee cappuccino, some of sorts. Pretty basic, but like still pretty fire. Still a pretty fire. I'm gonna go to sleep after this before I embarrass myself any further. Man, it's all embarrassing. It's just slightly, but it's fine. It's fine. Maybe I want to spend. No, I'll do that maybe in another. I'll do that on Monday maybe. I definitely want to build up my Yunjin a lot more. I'm very excited to play this character. I'm a lot more. Let me be real. After now playing Shenhe for a while, I'm a lot more excited to play Yunjin than Shenhe. Shenhe's really cool, but because of the quota thing, she's very annoying. Because you can see the damage that you can do, but because of a quota, you can see like that she has so much potential, but because of the quota, she's just bad. Like when I've evidently like I think over the weekend I'm gonna make my Shenhe kind of review. I'm gonna put together my Shenhe review and my overall thoughts on the character. But essentially, it's just like this character's great, but I don't recommend her because like she needs certain things. Like she works, but she needs a fair few things. And yeah, I don't know. If they remove that quota, or the removal of the quota wasn't from the C6, or if it at least was just a higher quota, I don't know. The quota's so annoying. That's so like, I understand it, but like the reason Yunjin is so good, I think, is because her quota is 30. She has literally a 30 quote, or a quote. Where is it? Yeah, talents, burst. It's 30 baseline. Like, I feel as though that should just be standard. It shouldn't be any lower than that, ever. For any character. Like, maybe 15, 20 would be the lowest I'd ever, like, allow it. But, like, just 5 and 7 for Shenhe is just really underwhelming. And as well on a 5-star. That's really disappointing. And as well, for Yunjin, it's universal, so no matter what damage you do, obviously it's only on normal attack damage, so obviously bear that in mind, but still, the normal, it's on every single hit for her normal attack, whilst for Shenhe, it's only on cryo hits, so that makes, Shenhe just a really niche character. Do you think Yunjin can work with Eula? Depends on how you want to use her. Yunjin's burst doesn't, it works with Eula's normal hits, without a doubt, 100%. It works with her normal hits, but it will not work with her burst. Because, well, her talent is... When normal attacks deal damage is dealt to opponents, bonus damage will be dealt based on Yunjin's defense. So this flying cloud flag formation only applies to the normal hits. So if you're putting a normal attack Eula, like my Eula on my Asian account, because when I get Yunjin on my Asian account, which will be during the event, once I get that, see, Yunjin will probably become a part of my main team, purely because this right here is a super buff for your auto attacks. This is a jacked buff. Especially if you get a super high defense Yunjin and maybe a Goro on the team, buff Yunjin's defense, then pop her burst, pop Bennett's field, and then just go auto attack with Eula. You'll be hitting 30k bursts, or sorry, 30k normal hits, right? So yeah, I think in that regards, Yunjin can work really well with Eula, but in terms of buffing her burst damage, not so much. Not so much on the burst damage. And also, like, Yunjin's elemental skill is just an immunity, by the way. Like, that's fucking crazy, right? Her elemental skill is just an immunity. You just hold it and you go immune for a bit. Anyway, like, how do they think Ayaka's passive is fair? Like, putting Chongyun's skill on a dash with no area restrictions and cooldown, bro. Like, yeah. I can't remember Ayaka's passive, but... Oh, wait. The quota is really unfair and you need to remove it as fast as Constellation. At the furthest Constellation, which is really difficult. If anything, I think that the quota... You know what, actually, a really cool thing? So... Okay, Chongyun, shut up. Literally, shut up, Chongyun. Nobody cares. Because this is the annoying thing, is that... So... Shenhe's first constellation is the addition of an extra charge on her elemental skill, which is cool. You can apply one buff. Let's say you can press it and get the elemental skill and burst damage buff, and then press and then hold it and then do the elemental skill at a buff damage. That's cool and all, but that's not what I think would have been the best. Because if you look at Hu Tao, her constellation 1 is her best constellation, let's be fucking real. Like, removing the cost of her charge attack during her elemental skill, that's her best constellation. I don't fucking care about 100% crit rate. You need to die for it. Essentially, this is her best constellation, and it's constellation 1. Why is Shenhe's best constellation by far, and it's not even a damage boosting one, why is it C6? This is not a damage boosting constellation. Her highest damage boosting constellation is which one? I think it's this one? This is her highest damage boosting constellation. Why? 4 and 2 are her highest damage boosting constellations. Why? Why is C... Oh, it's just fucking annoying. I really wanted this character to be extremely good. In a sense that, like, it's just not bad to play her. But, like, with the quota, it's just fucking annoying. I guess passive is putting a cry infusion every time you dash. Oh, yeah, true, never mind that. Yeah, okay, true, never mind. I forgot. My bad. Let me read that again then. Like, how they put how they did Ayaka's passive is fair, like putting Chongyun's skill on the dash. With no area restrictions and cooldown. Like, yeah. Exactly. I understand that she was meant to be a support character. But I feel as though the support capabilities are at an all-time low. They're at an all-time low. Because essentially right now, I'm thinking of making my Chongyun a main DPS. Just so I can actually use Shenhe properly. By essentially... So the opener that I was trying to do before, by the way. So the opener went like this. Or the DPS burst window went like this. Let me switch to Kazuha. So this is the window. So we have Jean just as a healer, by the way. I would replace that with Bennett maybe, just for a lot more damage boost. But essentially, you apply Cryo to the enemy with Chongyun's E. Then you elemental burst with Kazuha to get the shred. Then you would Bennett field. Then you would press... then you would Q with Shenhe, I didn't have it. And then you would press her E to get the dash buff, which is the burst buff. And then you would press Q with Chongyun, which would then utilize just enough stacks of Shenhe's skill buff as well as the burst buff to just make it a big, massive bang, right? So you get a shred, you get Bennett buff, you get a lot more shredding, you get burst buffing, you get cryo added damage from Shenhe's actual skill, and then, yeah, I think that's the combo that I was going for, and for whatever level this guy is, level 70 with whatever, level 1 weapon, he did pretty well. He did like 20k damage or so, like 15k damage, but like, yeah, there's little room for error in that combo. There's little room for error in that combo, but I don't even think it's that strong of a combo. Like, even if I build my Chongyun, I don't think it's going to be that strong. It's going to be strong, but not that strong. That's my... After I build Yunjin, Chongyun, then it's going to be Chongyun. And then because I don't have any characters that I would want after that until Yaimiko, when we're probably just going to farm, like, artifacts after that, right? But for now, we're going to get Yunjin up. And then after we're going to get her, everything up. Mainly her elemental skill and burst up to a certain level. We're going to get good artifacts on her. And she's going to be a universal character because she just seems like she can do a lot of damage constantly and buff other characters, right? I feel like also Yunjin's going to be a good combo with Hu Tao, just like no matter what. And then after that, Chongyun and whatnot. But yeah, I'm going to wrap up the stream here, guys. Thank you so much for watching, everyone. There's going to be an abrupt ending. Tomorrow is Saturday. Tomorrow there's a high chance that it's going to be Final Fantasy. We're probably going to go back to the Final Fantasy grind, mainly because we're pretty much done with patch 2.4, sorry, in terms of everything that I want to kind of show in terms of content. We've explored Enkanomiya pretty much to the max. There are a handful of side quests here and there that are probably going to pop up over the coming days, much like Tsurumi Island. Even though I hate that type of quest kind of releasing, it is what it is. We're probably gonna, yeah, just jump back into Final Fantasy. We might, maybe for the next 2 weeks, bring back the double Genshin Impact in 1 week, so Monday, Fridays, just until we've caught up both of our accounts in terms of content. And then we might go back to the 1 time a week for the Genshin. But for now, thank you guys so much for watching. Tomorrow, Final Fantasy. Be there or be square. We're going to continue on with Shadowbringers. We got a lot of questing to do because we haven't done a whole week of Final Fantasy progression. So till then, guys, stay hydrated, stay safe, drink water, and I'll see you in the next one. Peace out, my dudes. Bye bye.